And welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk, and today we are jumping back into Heavy Rain, our second session of it. Real quick catch-up for anyone who wasn't here the last time. This is a game that is basically it's like a movie, but there's a lot of moments where there is quick time events. I have to respond very quickly and make fast decisions, and it will change the story. There are many different endings, as I understand it. Is that where we were? That is the one where we were. There are many different endings, and so I could end up getting a really bad one or a good one if one exists, etc., etc. This was a game made by the company that made Detroit Become Human, but before that. So this is a little rougher around the edges, but it's been pretty interesting so far. Is this sequel or prequel to Purple Rain? Sequel to Chocolate Rain, actually.
Good evening. Good evening to you, sir.
Okay, so we're playing the private detective again. So really quickly here, just catching up for the new folks. Last time, during the course of the 2 hours we played this last time, there were 3 different characters we played. This guy's a private detective, and he's looking into this thing called the origami killer. There is a serial killer out there that's killing kids between age like 10 and 13. The kid goes missing, like 5-6 days later, their body is found somewhere, and they're drowned in rainwater, and there is a piece of origami and a flower on them. Origami being like, you know, when you fold paper into like an animal. So he is going around and looking into this. Obviously the cops are too, but this is a private detective.
Can I help you, sir? Well, I hope so. My name's Scott Shelby. I'm a private detective. I'm investigating the case of the origami killer. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
My son is dead, Mr. Shelby. I have nothing more to say.
The killer has kidnapped another victim. A 10-year-old boy. Like your son, Risa. I have 4 days before we find his body on a deserted stretch of wasteland.
No one did anything to save my son. Now, you would please to move along, sir.
I also lost someone I loved. I know what you're feeling.
Then you will understand that I do not wish to talk about it.
Oh, do you sell inhalers? I'm all out, and at least I won't go away completely empty-handed.
In the back of this store, to the right.
Thanks.
Yeah, he's got asthma or something like that.
Good evening, sir. Are you looking for something in particular?
He's casing the joint. He's trying to see if anyone is on the aisles, but he didn't see the guy in the back right corner.
Give me what you got in the register. Don't fucking try anything. Open the register, you dumb fuck. Put the money on the counter. Shit, are you deaf or what? Are you gonna open that fucking register or not?
No, sir. You do not have the right to steal that money from me. I have worked very hard to earn it. You cannot have it.
What did you say? You're out of your fucking mind, man. You don't get it, do you? I'm gonna put a fucking bullet right between your eyes if you don't do what I say now. Hey, you! Come here!
I'm gonna be honest with you, I was trying to do that up arrow and my game tabbed out and my mouse cursor was on the other monitor. I feel cheated.
I said come here now! Don't move! Hands up! Put your fucking hands up or I'll shoot! Are you deaf? I said put your hands up!
Oh, I let go.
I'm warning you! I'll shoot!
So what are you gonna do? Someone could walk in the store any minute and sound the alarm. You haven't got a chance of getting out of this.
The first guy to walk in here gets it right in the face. Fuck it, man, you're making me nervous. And when I'm nervous, there's no knowing what I'll do.
Don't panic. Let's just stay calm. Nobody here wants to hurt you. We're all just gonna be cool, and everything will be all right.
Yeah. I'm cool, man. Everything's gonna be all fucking right.
My name's Scott. What about you? What's your name?
Andrew. My name's Andrew.
You don't really want to shoot anybody, do you? I'm sure we can find a way out of this mess, right? Hey, you're not a killer, are you? You just want a few extra dollars, with no blood on your hands.
No, I'm not a killer. I ain't no killer. Nice try. For a second there, you almost had me believing all your shit. And now...
Dang, failed to sneak up on him and have to do a whole bunch of other stuff.
1,000 thank you, sir. I don't know what would have happened if you had not been here.
At least I didn't come by for nothing. Have a nice day.
When my boy, Reza, disappeared, I received a letter with a locker ticket inside. Inside the locker, I found this box. I do not understand what it means, but I think it must be a sort of message from the man who took my son from me.
Can I?
It's an ear! Is that an
Please,
origami
take
lizard?
the box if it can be of any use to you at all. It did not help me to save Reza, but maybe it will help you find the other little boy. Mr. Shelby, I was beginning to think that there was no good to be found in this place. I can see now that I was wrong.
Oh, they bonded over the unconscious mug. You'd think he'd go to the police and be like, hey, can you come pick this guy up? But he's just like, back to work. Back to work. What was the Chris Knife Elite spec? We don't know for certain. We know a lot of speculation. Maybe it was a ritualist dagger for rituals. Maybe it was an assassin's knife. Okay, who is this? Who are you? Nice pants, though. I don't know this character. What is this? It's 2 in the morning. Turn the TV off. Gonna have the lady from the ring climb out of it. Okay, so now we're playing No Pants Lady.
Goddamn insomnia. I'm totally exhausted, but I just can't sleep. A hot drink is what I need.
Yes, coffee will help us sleep. I just had to do a quick time event to raise the cup to my lips. If I had failed that, was it gonna like just burn herself? I'll just, ah!
2:47 a.m. Always the same time. A hot shower. That'll create the magic of sleep.
Okay, we gotta find her shower. Okay, this appears to be like a bedroom nook. Where's the shower? Ah. At the shower. Alright, chat. Earlier we saw a man's butt. So there is every possibility that it's going to show another butt. And you're all going to behave. It's just a story. Where's the freaking shower? Dude, why does this place look like the Slytherin bathroom that had the freaking snake in it? Like, that is a crazy sink for an apartment. Like, there's 3 showers here. This is like for a freaking gym team. Oh, gosh. What do you mean you don't shower with your clothes on? Normal people shower with their clothes on. Behave, chat. She didn't even let the water get warm. I bet that was freezing cold for a second. There we go, 2-second shower. We're all done with that. Oh. I've got to manually dry. Did not think, expect that tonight on Muck Stream. I didn't either. I was chasing a serial killer. Did she just put her dirty clothes back on? Oh my gosh. Ah, yeah, that's fine. All right, what's next?
I shouldn't take those damn pills again.
Don't take the pills. Okay.
I really need sleep. How hard can it be to fall asleep?
Good start of the show. Your viewers increased by 20%. Lol. What was that view angle? There's something hiding behind the couch?
If I try to stay busy, it might actually help me get to sleep. Maybe I'll go to bed and give the sleep thing one more shot.
Okay. You have a cat? That sounded like a little bell. The fridge bandit's in her apartment. Get a weapon.
There's someone here. There's someone in the apartment. The phone on the desk. I could call for help. The front door. It's the only way out. If I can reach it, I still have a chance.
Oh my god. The camera! The camera! Her cheeks are just covering the whole camera. Ah, buttons. Ah, learned that in Dead by Daylight. Oh, jeez, there's more. They're multiplying. In the nuts! Oh, I thought he was gonna throw her out the window. Oh, God! What did I get him with? Yeet! 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 Eee! Give him the chair! I hit the wrong button! Nom 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 nom! It didn't like how I swiped the mouse there. Who are these people? Who are you? I don't even know who I'm playing right now. Why did you slap the TV over? Ow! 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 Where am I getting all of these knives? I'm freaking on wholesale. Great, we're in the Slytherin bathroom. Oh, of course there's one in here. Pull out more knives. Holy crap, that was all a dream? Dude, what were those pills you took? Non-lethal. That was not non-lethal. That's how they introduce a character. Woman has dreams of getting murdered every night. Man, I've heard of insomnia, but that was some special insomnia. Who was it? They never even told us her name. It's just like, here's a woman in her underpants. Enjoy her booty, and then also you're now fight for your freaking life. Also, why is Josh Drive Hayes in this? Jason's gone. Now it's Sean. Josh's father of the year. Yeah. Oh, what's that? What's on the table?
When the parents came home from church, all their children were gone. They searched and called for them. They cried and begged. But it was all to no avail. The children have never been seen again.
Okay. So he's got a locker thing like
I have to get out of here and find out what this ticket is about.
It's 7:30 p.m. And our front door has a bunch of reporters. The voice acting is really remarkable. I'm not a huge fan of the voice actor for this character we're playing right now, but some of the others are pretty solid. IMO. Why did he just turn around? Okay, it's not letting me go that way. Can I cross the street? Oh wait, is that my car? Okay. I thought we could just walk to wherever. How are you liking those tank controls? Oh my god, dude. It's crazy. Wait, what? Oh, sorry. It was a manual chat. I was driving automatic. It was my bad. All right. When he lost his first kid, he was in like a really crowded mall. I wonder if this is giving him like PTSD from that? Or if he's just about to switch to the other potential personality.
Gonna have to make it through the crowd. I can't take crowds. Just can't handle it.
You can't handle it, little guy?
The luggage lockers. They're on the other side of the station. No time to waste. I need to... I can't make it. Too many people. Too many people.
You're just gonna throw up on someone? Bleh. Nurgle says hello. Oh shoot, he's the Flash. He just unlocked super speed. What? Oh god, he's in limbo. And Jason's here to kill him. Yeah, I'm not calling for him. Jason! I did not hit the button! Let's be real. If Jason was actually here, he wouldn't be like, Dad. He would just be like, running around.
Dad!
Fine. Jason! Jason! Marco, Jason!
Dad!
Jason! It's always the same tone, too.
Dad!
Jason!
Dad!
Jason! I would like this scene to end.
Dad!
Jason!
Dad! Dad!
This is so realistic too. That other guy looking at him like, man, this fella's weird, but that is not my problem. Like that's actual humanity. Oh wait, what's happening? He's like, whoa. Wait, what? Dude, the camera keeps changing. What do you want me to do? It's hard to steer like this.
Line 18, box number 3.
Sean's severed head! Crossroad Motel. So he got he paid for a motel room just to have time alone with the box? Well, I guess his home is surrounded by reporters, so. Steam achievement. Paparazzi. You left home without being spotted by journalists. Hey! Why? Oh, the freaking camera. What? He sees a gun and he's just like shooka shooka shooka. Like, okay. Origami animals with 1, 2, 3, and 4 on them. Oh, is he unfolding it? Are you prepared to show courage to save your son? Joe's Garage, a parking lot, 4988 Roosevelt Avenue, Lexington. Oh, so maybe the... Okay. So you're supposed to unfold them in order? And then there's, like, tasks in them? What is that, like a memory card?
Help! Dad!
Sean.
Where are you? I'm so cold. Dad! Dad!
He's under like a storm grate? Oh, dang. So the evidence from the previous victims said that they were missing for days, but when they would find them days later, they had only been dead for a few hours, and they were always drowned in rainwater. So this, and there was never visible wounds on them. So if he's just like trapping them under a storm grate that's filling up with rainwater, that would explain it. Five origami figures, each figure is a trial. Each trial provides letters, the letters reveal an address. Let's go to the cops! Wait, what? So he's not gonna unfold all the instructions and then put them in his pocket or something? Don't check if the gun is loaded or anything? Dude, he might not know how. I mean, depending on how much experience you have with guns, he might not even know how to check it besides just pulling the trigger. I don't know.
The killer is white, aged between 30 and 45. He doesn't act on impulse, but plans his crimes in a very meticulous fashion. He doesn't have anything personal against the victims. That's why he covers their faces with mud, to make them anonymous.
Why does he kill them if he doesn't have anything against them?
For him, they're more of an image, a symbol. That's probably why he gives them an origami figure and an orchid as gifts to apologize for what he's done to them.
Very interesting. And where does all that get us?
The best way of tracking a predator is to be familiar with his behavior.
That may be true in novels, but there's a child's life at stake here.
Continue, Jaden.
Then I studied the geographical distribution of the murders. Generally, a killer commits his first murder near to where he lives, so he has a safe place to flee to if any complications arise. The more confident he becomes, the further he roams from his base. By analyzing the locations where the victims disappeared, I was able to isolate a zone where the killer might live.
And what size is this, zone?
For the moment, about 10 square miles.
Oh, great. There must be 10,000 people live in that sort of area. You gonna question them one by one?
The more clues we get, the more we can reduce the zone. We can then cross-check it with our list of suspects and identify the killer. One detail attracted my attention. The interval between the time when a victim disappears and the time when the body is found ranges from 3 to 5 days. But the rainfall is always at 6 inches, give or take 10%.
What on earth does that mean?
All the victims were drowned in rainwater. The killer kills only in the fall when there is plenty of rain. It could be that he puts them in some sort of well or tank that is open to the skies and that fills up with rainwater. The more it rains, the less time the victim has to live.
So what's next?
We blot out the sky.
There are 2 suspects whose psychological profile might fit and can be connected to the comfort zone. I'd like to question them.
God damn it. We're wasting our time with this bullshit. The killer's out there somewhere, and we gotta get off our asses and find him.
The killer is no ordinary murderer. He is intelligent, organized, and methodical. You won't find him by patrolling the streets.
Tell me, Agent Jaden, did you get your vast experience on the job, or did you just fucking read about it in some school book?
Go for him.
Your vast experience hasn't prevented 8 victims from being murdered.
Fucking asshole!
That's enough! You said it took 6 inches of rainfall before the victim died. How much time do we have left?
If the weather forecasts are right, less than 72 hours. No answer. We waste our time coming here.
Maybe we should have a little look inside anyway.
There's nobody home.
There is now.
I'm not sure that's entirely legal.
Entirely.
Call the cops.
Whoa.
Looks like Nathaniel Williams is a pretty religious guy.
Going out on a limb here.
He's a
might be a
God-fearing
Christian.
idiot, waiting for the end of the world. We questioned him a few months back because he was causing a disturbance in the park. He was ranting and raving. Said he heard voices. Had this idea in his sick little head that I was the Antichrist. I'd come to Earth to persecute him.
Monk, have you played Fahrenheit 451? No, I have not.
Real twisted.
Woo! Don't do that, man! Oh my god, it's Asmongold's house. That's a lot of Excedrin. He gets headaches like I do. Did he light all these candles and then leave? That's a major fire hazard.
Candles are still lit. He should be back soon.
Finally, someone mentions the candles. Chat, I cannot properly put into words how much I am disliking the camera angles in this game. It is the final boss. There's a severed head in there! Oh, multivitamin? That's fine. This is multivitamins. Is this an older game? Oh, positively ancient. We didn't hear that? We didn't hear that?
Good timing, Nathaniel. Just the man we're looking for.
Angels and ministers of grace defend us.
I'm Agent Norman Jaden, FBI. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
As God is my witness, I haven't done anything. I'm innocent.
Relax. Nobody's accusing you of anything. We just want to talk. Where do you work, Nathaniel? Do you have a job?
My sole occupation is praying to the all-merciful Lord for the salvation of humanity.
Sole occupation?
Why all the crucifixes? You afraid of something?
The hour is nigh, and the wrath of God shall strike men down.
Imagine if it, dude, you know what would be quite the plot twist if he was like, vampires, man, they're everywhere. You'd be like, oh wait, we had this all wrong.
I'm preparing for the end of the world.
Nathaniel, do you remember where you were last Tuesday at 4:30 p.m.?
Here. I was here. I was praying. All day.
Was there anybody with you?
No.
Twig, thank you for the prime, buddy. Appreciate you.
No, I was alone.
What about the voices, Nathaniel? Do you still hear the voices? We know who talks to you, don't we, Nathaniel? Or we both know who talks to you.
Don't speak that name.
Francis.
What does he say to you, Nathaniel?
I can't talk about it. You mustn't talk about it.
He orders you to go and find new prey, doesn't he?
Okay, so I've got the option to intervene right now, but I'm not taking it.
He needs more and more.
So this cop that I'm with has a history with this guy and knows more about him than my character does.
No! You mustn't mention him. You'll bring him here.
He told you to go and find that kid in the park. The voices tormented you all night long. You wanted them to stop, didn't you, Nathaniel?
Stop! Stop! That's enough!
So you obeyed them to make them stop. You took that boy with you and you drowned him. Isn't that right?
Oh, no!
My character's just like checking the bottom of his shoe. Did I step in gum?
Oh! Stop! Stop!
You killed them, didn't you, Nathaniel? Are you gonna confess, you bastard?
Oh, wait, why are you hitting him?
You are the Antichrist.
Put down the gun,
I shall
Nathaniel.
dispatch you to your father in hell. He is the son of Satan. He was sent to Earth to destroy us. For Christ's sake, shoot!
Psychology!
You're not gonna kill the Antichrist with a revolver, Nathaniel. He's much too powerful for that.
What? That's the play? Oh my god. Yo, you better have some crosses carved into those bullets, boy.
Christ, my ass! Get that gun out of my face!
Say that.
Lieutenant Blake is gonna leave our planet right now and return to the realm of shadows. Creature of darkness, I do beseech you to return to the realm of shadows and leave our Nathaniel in peace.
Demon, you shall regret confronting the emissary of the Lord. You shall know divine power.
I'm here to help you, Nathaniel. To get rid of the voices in your head, but you have to trust me.
Christ all-powerful, defend us in our battle with the forces of evil. Protect us from the cunning and wiles of the demon. May God Almighty manifest the power of his empire, and may divine power cast Satan and all the other spirits that prowl the world in search of souls into the darkest depths of hell.
Concentrate on my voice, Nathaniel. Listen only to my voice. Back away, slowly. Now drop the gun. Drop it, Nathaniel. Put your hands on your head.
Blam, 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 blam! No, I'm just kidding.
Turn around.
Motherfucker!
I had an option to shoot him. Just that. Imagine if I had shot him. He's got a cross! My vampire partner's in danger.
In the name of the Lord, I exorcise thee, Satan.
Okay, freak, the show's over. You're under arrest.
Alright, to be fair, we don't have a case here. We broke into his apartment, you beat him up, and then he pulled a gun on you. I mean, that's self-defense at that point.
Pretty damn cool under the circumstances. I would've just shot him.
Yeah, you would've.
A gun isn't the answer to every problem, Blake.
Maybe not, but most of the time it helps.
Dude, I freaking love when I was like trying to use psychology to calm him down, and he's like, "You can't kill the Antichrist with a revolver. He's much too powerful." The guy's like, "What?" And I was like, "What?" I was not expecting that to be the argument. Like, man, you're gonna need a shotgun. Go get a shotgun and come back. Like, maybe one that shoots salt. I've watched 3 people play this game. Chaotic, how many of them killed the guy? I've never seen anyone not kill the guy. Well done. Oh. Okay. Private detective again. Alright, so far, he has... Oh man, sorry guys, I'm nursing a whopper of a headache right now. So far, we've seen the private detective go to the parents of 2 children who were killed and try to get information. So I'm assuming that this might be the home of another parent of a victim.
No answer. Baby screaming inside. Not a promising start.
Everywhere he's gone, he's beat someone up. He's gonna beat up the baby? No. Bonjour.
Mrs. Bowles? Anybody home?
Alright, yeah, the kid's crying, it's upset, but it's not in danger at the moment. Unless it's like starving and it's been here for a long time. We don't have to go straight to the baby.
Oh, Jesus.
You can't kill evil with a revolver. You need a gun with 1 bullet.
It says I can't take take care of my baby.
Wait a minute.
Oh, did she commit suicide? Okay, either this woman ran away, or she's dead here somewhere.
Mrs. Bowles? Mrs. Bowles, are you there? Oh, shit.
Oh, dang, she did the thing where she cuts her wrist in the bathtub. How long has it been? See if she's warm.
Mrs. Bowles! Mrs. Bowles, can you hear me? Wake up! Wake up! There you go.
Save her? We'll see if it's possible. I don't know how long she's been in there. If she's been in there for hours, then she's drained. I don't know how much blood she's lost.
I'm gonna call an ambulance.
No, I don't want to go to the hospital. Please.
Okay. You got something around here I can dress this wound with?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, she's alive.
Okay, don't move.
She's extremely
I'll be right
coherent.
back.
Cloth, gauze, bandages, anything? Yo, baby, you got bandages? Fingers controls. Dude, oh my god. She's gonna die by the time I figure out how to move around in her house. Bandage it with a diaper? I don't... Dude, what is happening? Friggin'...
Let's see. I need this, and this, and this. Oh, I need more. Still bleeding.
Wait, what?
Not perfect, but it'll do.
Come on. Oh my god.
There, I done what I can. That should stop the bleeding. Well, luckily the wounds aren't too deep. Hey, how are you feeling? You okay?
My baby. My baby needs me.
Right. You stay there. I'll take care of the baby. Okay?
Do you know what to do? With a baby, I mean.
Yeah, I don't go kill myself in another room, for starters.
I'm a private eye.
Finger guns.
There's nothing I can't do.
Her name is Emily.
Gotcha.
Yo, Emily, you want some pizza? Yeah, maybe we take care of that first. Maybe wash the attempted suicide off. There's a bottle of milk right there. Or not.
Hi there, Emily. So, what seems to be the problem, huh?
Would you like to...
Going by the smell, I got a pretty good idea.
Emily would like to file a complaint. Management here is terrible. When he walked toward the window for a second, I thought he was just gonna throw the kid out the window, and then I'm like, oh, there's a changing table there.
Okay. How do you do this again? There you go, fresh new baby.
Fresh new baby. He goes back to the lady in the other room. He's like, the whole baby was bad. I had to throw it out. Here's a new one.
That's
fresh new baby.
Right, Emily? Hey, what's the matter? I thought we solved the problem.
Bottle.
I guess I better warm this thing up.
Mm-hmm. Is that the dirty diaper? He's just let's put the bottle of milk down next to the poop.
Oh, Emily, are you hungry? Huh? You hold on. I'll just tilt this bottle a little bit so you don't choke.
chug, 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 chug. Yo, she done the whole thing. All right, burp it. Burp it. He's got a big burp in there. Just support the neck. There we go.
Oh, good job, Emily.
You chug like that, you gotta burp it.
You're feeling good now, right? Now, I'm gonna rock you very gently so you can have a nice little snooze. Okay, all right.
Oh my God. I tell you guys, as a parent, when your kid has been crying the whole time and you finally get them to fall asleep from like rocking them, and you're doing that maneuver where you put them down, it feels like disarming a bomb. Because if you do it correctly, you get peace and quiet for a few hours, maybe. If you do the put down wrong, your back, it starts screaming, it starts screaming, you're back at square one, and the pain train continues. It has like the tension of like cut the red wire. Been a few years since you've done this, right? How's the nostalgia? Yo, I've made no secret. I've told you guys that I enjoyed the first year of parenthood so much that I got a vasectomy, so I never had to do it again. I love my kid. I'm not doing that again. I'm good. I'm good. All right, let's go see if Mom's still alive.
Thanks for looking after my baby. I didn't want to leave her. I just couldn't cope anymore. Just not having Jeremy around.
Okay, immediate thought. If he's visiting the parents of past victims, maybe Jeremy was the, like, another kid she had?
He was such a good boy. Can't understand why anyone would want to hurt him.
Do you take care of this baby on your own? Doesn't Jeremy's father live with you anymore?
He disappeared. The day after Jeremy. I don't know what happened to him. Maybe he couldn't take it. Ever since I've had to look after Emily all on my own, and I couldn't do it anymore.
I understand. Did your husband say anything before he disappeared? Did he leave a note or something?
No. He left the house without a word, and there was just a cell phone.
A cell phone?
Yeah, I found a cell phone in his dresser.
Okay, immediately thinking of the phone that our main character got, Ethan, that had a video of his kid drowning in the storm drain. I'm wondering if that phone has the other kid drowning on it.
I'm sure it wasn't his. I'd never seen it before. I tried to turn it on, but it didn't work.
Do you still have it?
Yeah, it's in a drawer.
Did we ever introduce ourselves? Or did she just wake up and I'm just like, hey, I'm gonna save you, I'm gonna feed the baby, answer questions. She's like, okay.
In the living room. You can have it if you'd like. I'm sure it's of more use to you than to me.
Do you have any family or anybody to help you?
Yeah. My mother. I didn't want to ask her for anything. We don't really get along. But I guess I'm out of options.
Well, look after yourself. And Emily.
Well, get over it.
I will. I promise.
He's like, damn, that's crazy. All right, thanks for the phone. Bye.
Good luck, Emily. You take care of your mama.
Yo, I'm like a few months old. Don't give me a job. She said it wouldn't turn on. Is there, well, hold on. Is there a memory card here somewhere that she missed? Oh God. It's like I'm holding forward and then the camera flips, so then forward goes back the way I was going and then it flips again. Like right there I was holding right and he went left and then backwards. He's like, well, get well soon. I'm not sure if there's anything more I could have done in there, but I didn't see anything else that I could interact with. Wait. Baby master. Make no mistakes taking care of the baby. Nice! Still got it, chat. We're back with Josh Drive Hayes here now. Forgot Josh was in this, right? City Garage General Hire Service. Alright, I'm worried that the notes in the shoebox are going to be instructions like, go kill these people. Like, it's like, you know, assassination type stuff. Because he was given a gun and, like, go to these places.
The parking lot ticket and the origami figure leads to this garage. What am I gonna find here? Can't stop thinking about that well. Sean seemed exhausted. But at least he's alive.
Excuse me? Hey! Oh! Huh! Sorry. Didn't see you. What can I do you for?
I'd like to get my car.
Hey, you're a pretty patient guy, you are. That car's been there for 2 years. We took it out for a drive every month and checked the tires and batteries, just like you said. Here, it's the 3rd floor down. The service elevator is at the far end of the garage.
Service elevator at the far end of the garage. So there's a car that's been here for 2 years.
You want them? They'll be right over there. Now, you have yourself a good one, Chief.
Oh, wait, I gotta go get the keys from him. Okay. And there's been a body in the car for 3 years. Plot twist, Emily the baby was the serial killer. No, we could have stopped her, but we freshened her up. Now she'll kill again. We could have the camera face forward, but sure, why not have it up our nose while we walk forward? Seatbelt? Wait, no? What? What? Was that in his pocket, or did he just find that in the car?
Your destination is 4 miles from here.
This is a GPS.
Leave the parking lot and take the first right.
Okay. I'm guessing that was already in the car. Yo, buckle up. Buckle up. We were gonna get in a wreck and die because he didn't buckle up. No seatbelts for Dad of the Year, right?
Take a left at the next intersection.
She said the next one, not the one you were in the middle of.
Keep to the right and take the first exit.
Driver of the Year. What? Why did we just stop here? There's fog. Someone's gonna rear end us.
You have reached your destination. Are you ready to show your courage in order to save your son? Listen carefully. Take the highway and drive against the traffic for 5 miles. If you haven't reached your destination in 5 minutes, you will have failed.
Yo! Okay, so 5 miles, reach the destination in 5 minutes. He's got to go more than 60 miles per hour the wrong way down the highway. Okay, one, terrifying, but if your kid's life is on the line, I would get into the emergency lane, or like on the shoulder, and just punch it while on the shoulder.
I can do it. I'd do anything to save my son. If I succeed, I'll get more letters for the hangman. It's my only lead. No turning back now. I've got to do it, for Sean's sake. I have no choice.
Come on! I can do this, come on!
Turn into it! Wiggle left and right, that'll help somehow.
You still have 4 miles to go before you reach your destination.
Did he just yell at the guy on the shoulder to move? Alright, so we can't use the shoulder here.
Oh, come on!
You still have 3 miles to go before you reach your destination.
Hold on. Sorry. What was that input? What did it want me to press there? Do any of you know? It was like L something. That was left shift. That was left shift? Okay, the game has not asked me to do that ever before this moment.
You still have 2 miles to go before you reach your destination.
A toll booth? Oh no.
Move out of the goddamn way! Move out of the way! Come on!
Hi, cops.
You still have 1 mile to go before you reach your destination.
Oh, fuck!
Oh, the input was down in the bottom right corner. How did they make a barricade that fast? Oh, that was really fast. Wow.
Destination reached. Please press the screen. Destination reached. Please press the screen. Destination reached. Please press the screen. Destination reached. Your reward is in the glove compartment. The key is inside the GPS. Your reward is in the glove key is inside the GPS.
Oh,
Your
you
reward
sneaky
is
buggers.
in the glove
Chat, right now the inputs are upside down. Because he's upside down, the inputs are upside down. When it says down arrow, I have to go up. What? Oh, now you're buckled up. What is happening? I feel bad for the mechanic that fixed this car for 2 years. So parts of an address. Oh! Hello! Dude, I had real life thunder the same moment that that car exploded. So, Emily's dad might have had to do something like this, and now he's dead. IRL integration. Dude, those police had that barricade set up so fast. You completed Trial of the Bear. Oh, because it was a bear origami. Hopefully all those people you killed were your son's life. I don't think we killed anybody. I successfully avoided all the people that were, like, outside of cars, and we scraped by a few cars. However, some cops wrecked their own cars when they were trying to catch us and failed. So, they might have died, but we didn't kill them. Very important distinction. What about the cop that went headfirst into a semi? Yeah, the semi killed him. The kidnapper was Alexa all along. Yeah, the GPS. Oh, it's the no pants lady. Okay, are we gonna find out who you are? Our only introduction to her has been like, hey, look at this lady with a nice butt. Now fight for your life. All right, next character.
The atmosphere here is one of concern, as there is still no news of 10-year-old Sean Mars, who disappeared yesterday. A recent report indicates that
All right, if we hear the flush when the door opens, he didn't wash his hands.
police are now treating this as another kidnapping by the origami killer. If this information is confirmed,
What is that look?
Hello there, sweetheart. What can I do for you?
I'd like a room.
For you? Anything. Feeling the register. Madison Paige, 27, single. How long will you be staying with us, Ms. Paige?
I don't know yet.
Room 201. Last floor, stairs on the right, in the courtyard.
Thanks.
The pleasure was all mine.
That's for sure.
I mean, he didn't even ask for any money, so, I mean, you're getting a free room out of this, apparently. Wait, what was that? Oh, all I can do is I thought I could go in there.
That obnoxious receptionist better not have a spare key to my room. The thought of it leaves me in a cold sweat.
Okay, so I can't go up there.
Room 201. Stairs on the right, last floor.
Now I can step up onto the curb. Sorry, did she say 201?
Room 201.
Okay, one more floor.
Stairs on the right.
That's
last
weird.
Floor.
Usually rooms that start with 1 are on the ground floor. And rooms that start with 2 are on the second floor. But here, the 2s are on the 3rd floor? Oh, is that Ethan? Hello, Ethan. I, too, am the main character.
Sir? Are you alright? I'll call an ambulance.
No ambulance.
You're badly hurt. You need a doctor.
Please, just help me to my room. It's number 207.
So he walked from the highway all the way here, but then couldn't make it after that. .205, next one should be 7. There we go. Even and odd numbers are on opposite sides of the hallway.
You got the key? You're really in bad shape. You should see a doctor.
Must have one, maybe two broken ribs. It's not fatal. But it's sore as hell.
Your head is bleeding. It looks deep.
Are we gonna do first aid again? All I saw was
I should disinfect his
surgical
cuts.
spirit on the bottle. Okay, so we've got disinfectant. Do we have anything else to work with? We're just gonna pour this over his head. Get well soon, dunk. Oh, she's
I'm
got...
gonna disinfect your wound.
Oh.
Sorry.
Sorry, that was one of the delicate inputs, and I just jammed it into his head. This might hurt a little. Poof.
Are you okay? There. At least it won't get infected.
Thanks.
Okay, bye. What is this?
Paracetamol painkiller. Administer in cases of intense pain. Do not take more than 1 pill every 24 hours.
Hold on a sec. What are the other options? Alright, painkiller top left. What's this one?
Necophren 100 antibiotics. Administer to combat infection.
What? I didn't hit an arrow key. What are you doing?
Paraphenol anti-fever. Administer only in cases of high fever.
Okay. I don't think he has an infection. It's a broken rib. I think he just needs the painkiller.
Administer in cases of intense pain. Do not take more than 1 pill every 24 hours. Here. Take this. It should do you some good. It's a painkiller. It'll help reduce the pain. It says on the box to take 1 every 24 hours. I don't think it's a good idea to exceed the dose.
It just eats the whole bottle.
I can't afford to wait.
I wouldn't move around for a few days if I were you.
I'm gonna take a shower.
All right, let me help you.
Oh, we're gonna help him take a shower? You just met this guy. I think it's just the guy that was like the hotel clerk made all other men look way better by contrast. So she's like, yeah, I'll help him in the shower.
I'll wait here until you come out. Let me know if you need anything.
He left it open a crack so she could peek. Oh my gosh. Devil pervs.
Talk to me. That way I'll know if you pass out.
What's your name?
Madison.
Sure name is
Are you
Madison.
staying in the hotel?
No, I live in town. I suffer from chronic insomnia. I seem to only be able to sleep in motels. Don't ask me why. Whenever I get too exhausted, I come and spend a night here.
I'm just passing through. And what else do you do, Madison? Apart from fixing up strangers.
I'm a photographer. I take pictures of furniture for fashionable design magazines. And you?
All right, prediction. At some point later on, she's going to see something about the origami killer and remember finding that in his coat and be like, you know.
I'm an architect. Thanks for staying. I feel a lot better now.
Okay. I better get going then. By the way, you never told me your name.
Ethan.
Be careful, Ethan.
Your wife left you. Get her number. Oh, we're Ethan now. All right, we swapped characters. Oh no! Don't make me do the shake minigame. I've been avoiding interacting with toilets for fear of a shake minigame. What if you do it again? Does he just have infinite pee? Nope, he's sapped out. Alright.
Man, I'm thirsty.
I like how they didn't even try to make like render fluid in it. They're like, let's just do some sound. It's fine.
I'm still in pain, but I gotta keep going. I don't know why she helped me. I hope she won't tell anyone. I don't have much time. I've gotta find my son before it's too late. The box. I have to open another origami figure.
Oh, is it under the bed here? Oh, I wonder if last time, if I had left the box on the table instead of put it under the bed, if Madison would have gone through it. Wait, she helped him take his coat. Why didn't she find the gun? I guess he had it in his pants and he wore the gun into the bathroom? Because she snooped through his coat and didn't find the gun. He had it between his cheeks. The butterfly challenge. Are you prepared to save your son? The old power plant on Embarcadero Street. I'm really surprised he doesn't keep the rest with him. Oh, it doesn't give me the option to put it back under the bed now. Maybe take some painkillers with you in case you're off. Wouldn't someone just open all of them? Yeah, I would think so. Like, feels odd that we don't. He left some out for the rats with a painkiller. There's loading screens in this game. Oh. Wednesday, 4 p.m., 2 inches. Oh! What is the context of this game? All right, Suki, there is a killer on the loose, and he's taken this guy's son, and is the latest in a string of killings, and the kid is somewhere locked under a storm drain, and as it rains, the drain fills with water, and eventually the kid will drown. They've got to play his psychopathic game to find the address of where the kid is locked up before he drowns. And there's been like many, many kids who died so far. Sean's alive? Yes. Jason is not. Jason is super
Why
dead.
didn't you shoot?
Sorry?
Well, back there. Nathaniel could have had a gun. Could have killed me. Why?
Wait, Nathaniel coulda had a gun? He had a gun pointed at your face. What do you mean coulda?
Didn't you shoot?
I prefer to have all the information before I make a decision. I try to make rational choices when possible.
Come on, you had a fraction of a second to react. You could have whacked me before you had time to move.
Oh, he's talking about when he pulled out the cross at the very end. The second gun.
I'm sorry. I thought you were a tough guy. A street cop who's been through the mill. I didn't think you'd scare so easily.
Why don't you fuck off, Norman?
That little smug smirk.
That's him.
Wait, this might be the guy from when we met the private detective that was like beating up the, how do I want to say this? Escort. And the private detective beat this guy up to save the escort?
Miroslav Korda? Yeah?
It might not be him, but it is similar.
Lieutenant Carter Blake, I'd like to ask you some questions.
Very unrealistic. He's got a cup with no lid in the rain. It's filling with water by the second. No one would do that. Unless you're planning to throw it in a cop's face, then it's perfect.
Shit, don't just stand there. He's gonna get away.
Hey, man, watch it, dude!
Leap! Yeah, run into traffic. This is a great idea. I hit the button. You're a liar. Whee! Dukes of Hazzard. Left.
Hey!
Woo!
Hey, watch it, man!
E, Q.
Whoa.
Right. S. W, D, S. I hit A2 just in case. Left. Jump. Jump.
Whoa.
I didn't. But okay, it doesn't like my jump. Left. W.
Hey, man, watch it!
I spin. Up. Up. Ah, gotcha. Oh, dang it. He's getting away. Are you throwing fish at me? What the hell? What are you doing? You don't just throw a fish at me? Where'd you get the chickens? Get out of my face, chicken! Oh no, I turned to left wrong. Are there live chickens in the supermarket? I don't know. I've never seen that. Ow! Where's my partner? Is he still getting coffee out of his eye? Ah, I hit left! What the hell? Console gaming! Bonk! I like how he spun to do that hit. He didn't have to, but he chose to.
This time it looks like we got our origami killer.
We have no proof of that. Nice of you to finally get the coffee out of your eyes, though. Beat Korda in the cold storage. Nice. I think I've seen a video on YouTube of that scene in the supermarket where the person intentionally failed every single thing just to see all the funny things, and you just like run into 1,000 objects running through the market. And I didn't know what game it was from, because it was a long time ago. 7 p.m., 2.2 inches.
No.
Muk, have you played Until Dawn? Yes. It's on Mukluk Plays if you want to see me play it. Well, that was productive. Whoa, there's something spooky in the drawer. Did you guys hear that noise? Oh, did he used to be an actual cop? I mean, do I really need this right now? I reached into the drawer wrong. Wait, is that alcohol? No, put that down. No, knowing these kind of games, it's gonna make his reflexes slower, it'll get him killed later or something. Real PIs are always drunk? Well, I guess I'm a big fat phony. Looks like he used to be, yeah, and you used to be a cop, and not a private eye. Real Yakuza use a controller, yeah, I know. His dad, maybe?
I've seen the parents of all the victims, and all I've come up with is this telephone and a box of origami figures. Can't breathe with this goddamn humidity. Hope it stops raining soon. All the newspapers are talking about Sean Mars, the kid who disappeared. I needed the rest. I haven't been sleeping well since the murder started up again.
Nuggets! The man's got taste. Is that water? What is that? What am I drinking right now? Looks like it's a tamales. Is that hot sauce? You just drinking hot sauce? Housekeeping.
You said I could contact you if I remembered anything. Can I come in?
Sure. Let me take your coat.
A bit aggressive about that.
You want a drink?
Yes, glass of water, please.
Take a seat, I'll get it.
Tap water. Only the special guests get tap water, chat.
Thanks. I just remembered something. Maybe it's not important, but a letter arrived in the mail the morning Johnny disappeared.
A letter? What kind of a letter?
It was addressed to Johnny's father. I don't know what was inside it, but he read it and then he left. That's the last time I saw him.
And you think there's a connection between that letter and Johnny's death, is that it? You remember anything else about the letter?
Well, I don't know why, but I kept the envelope.
Me.
It was mailed in the Carnaby district, the day before Johnny disappeared. Nothing particular, except the address.
The address?
It was typed with an old typewriter. Could be a lead, you never know. Well, thanks for your help, Lauren. I'll let you know if it leads to anything.
Wait, I can't just sit around and do nothing while you're out there looking for the man who killed my son. Ever since you came around, I've been thinking, and I want to come with you. Help you in your investigation?
There's nothing you can do to help, Lauren. It's not a good idea. Believe me.
If you won't let me help you, I'm keeping the envelope. It's all or nothing.
Listen, an investigation like this is dangerous, and I don't have time to play the bodyguard.
How many clues have you got, Mr. Shelby? This envelope. Maybe your only link to the killer. I understand. It was a stupid idea. Sorry for wasting your time, Mr. Shelby.
Wait. You're really something special, Lauren. I'll give you that.
I'm just a mother. A mother who wants to find out who killed her son. Are we partners?
We're partners.
Okay, so I didn't get a choice in this. That's just how the story goes. Noises! I bet ASMR enjoyers love this game. Like, oh my god, the rain is so heavy.
Maybe you better stay in the car.
We're partners, remember? Wherever you go, I go.
It looked like that guy wasn't even going to stop him.
What are we doing here?
We come to see Gordy Kramer.
Kramer? The bigwig tycoon from Kramer Construction?
No, his son.
You think maybe he's the origami killer?
For now, I just have a few questions that need answers.
He doesn't even knock? Oh, there's like a party going on right now. Okay.
What a joint! Kramer must be loaded. What'd you think he paid for all this shiny crap?
We'll discuss Kramer's decor another time.
Are we gonna be here long? This place gives me the creeps.
I'm gonna go find Gordy Kramer. You stay here till I come back. Okay?
Okay. Just let me know if you need me.
Wait, I saw an option there. Where was it?
Hi! Great party, huh?
Hi! I haven't seen you before. Well, let's get better acquainted, pal. Oh, you're my kind of guy. I like you. My friend. I like you.
Maybe this job does have its perks. Now I got me a new friend.
That's it. Just give the guy. I thought we were gonna ask him information. Like, you know Gordy? Where's Gordy? But no, it's just new friend and it's over. Can we talk to the guy? No.
Whiskey straight up. No
Crap, I
ice.
didn't want to take a drink. I wanted to talk to him. I can't do anything except drink it, chat. It won't let me not drink it. Dang it. I did not want to do that. Oh yeah, I can't ask the guy questions.
Great party, huh? You come here often? I think I didn't come here to make friends.
Oh, that went well.
Hi, I'm looking for Gordy. You know where he is?
I saw him a while back, but you'll be lucky to see him. He rarely hangs out down here with his guests.
Oh, really?
Down here? Is he upstairs?
Why bother throwing a party then?
Why don't you go ask him?
Okay. Rarely hangs out down here. Makes me think he's upstairs.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Gordy.
I saw him going upstairs a while ago. I'd be surprised if he comes down again this evening.
Hi, I'd like to see Gordy.
Gordy hasn't seen anyone. Beat it.
Look, you just tell him that Scott Shelby wants to speak to him. Okay?
You're starting to piss me off, man. Now beat it before I get angry.
If I want to see Gordy Kramer, I'm gonna have to go about it some other way.
No, let's just fight all the guards. I'm ready. Oh, can we ask what's her name to make a distraction? Oh, what's this? Oh, it's locked. Okay, that was weird. Where did she go? Wait, what's that door? Bathroom? Okay, that was odd. What, no towel? No air dryer? Nothing?
Whoa. You see that guy over there? Do you
know what he said about you?
What'd he say? The bastard! I'll sort him out!
He said your mother smelled of elderberries.
You motherfucker!
That's so stupid.
Were you talking about my mother, you big monkey in a cheap suit?
You monkey in a
oh, you think you're a big man. I'm a bigger man. Ah, you just know.
He said you play Yakuza with a keyboard.
Ooh, monkey. I'm talking to you.
Oh, I thought this was just a movie. I can actually move now.
What are you saying about my mother?
No!
You
Freaking camera. God.
And you know who I am?
Chad, do you have any idea who he is? This game seems to really like butts. I mean, it markets to people, and most people like butts of various types. Wait, it's not working. There we go. He hasn't tried to get that phone to work. He tried it right when he picked it up. I don't know that he's tried it again since then.
Mr. Kramer?
Shh! This is the best part.
My name is Scott Shelby. I'm a private detective. I'm investigating the case of the origami killer. I'd like to ask you a few questions. I'd like to know exactly what happened to little Joseph Brown.
Beat it! You hear me? Get the hell out of here! What do you want?
A witness saw little Joseph Brown.
Errol hasn't raided my stream with 19 viewers.
Errol says, what the hell did I raid it to? Hi, Errol. Thank you for the raid. We are playing a game called Heavy Rain. It is a story game with quick time events and many different endings from what I understand. And there is a guy on the loose called the people call the origami killer because he kills kids and leaves origami next to them. And this guy that we're currently playing, there's many characters we play, is a private detective who's trying to get information on it. It is a game by the same people who did Detroit Become Human. So quick time events, things like that.
I'm getting the back.
Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it.
Back of your limousine. That was the last time anybody ever saw it. Now, I know you've been arrested and interrogated until your father made a little phone call and the file was closed. I'd like to hear your version of the facts.
The kid was lost. I just offered to drive him home.
The police arrived, I explained the misunderstanding, and I was released. End of story. Nothing to get excited about, right?
I don't know why, but your story just doesn't check out. You're giving me the crap now. Tell me something I can't believe.
Very well. I'm the origami killer.
Origami?
I get my victims into my car. I drown them in rainwater. Then I dump them on a wasteland with an origami figure in one hand and an orchid on their chest. I do that because I'm bored, Mr. Shelby. And it's a creative and entertaining way of having fun. Is that good enough for you? Or do you want more? This interview is over. Get rid of this clown! Yeah.
Oh, God.
It's a dangerous game you're playing, Kramer.
Do you know who my father is? He only has to lift one finger and you won't wake up tomorrow morning. You're the one that should be afraid, Mr. Shelby, not me.
I mean, we could just take him out right now. One potential suspect gone. That's not even a funny part. Defeat Gordy's bodyguards. Yeah! Steam achievement. Oh, it's Josh Drive Hayes again. Oh, this is that section of road where every time Ethan would black out, he would wake up here. I see a butterfly, and there was a butterfly origami. Although it doesn't let me do anything with it, okay. Okay.
Ah!
Ow. Grab the electric line. That'll dry that blood right off. Oh, there's something. There's something. What do we got? Oh my god. These are the worst inputs. Press one button 200 times. It's like, if I wanted to play Berserker, I'd log back in the Guild Wars. Wait, is this for cremation? No, okay. I don't like it, I don't like it. Someone's just gonna close that thing behind me, lock me in. There it is! Wonder how many bars we're getting on our phone in here. Oh my god, are those— yeah, I saw it! When I said oh my god, I saw the light glinting off of him. There's something sharp he has to crawl through. Looks like maybe, I mean, I was gonna say caltrops, but then I heard the sound and now I think it's a glass.
Glass. Broken glass. Sharp as a razor.
Voice. Glass. Broken glass. Oh.
Impossible to go back. I'm gonna have to crawl through it.
Okay, wait, no, stupid. You're not currently, like, okay, first, dude. Oh my god, it's so stupid. Look, you've got a thick coat, right? You could put your arm down on one side and kind of push it over to the side. Move forward. Push it over to the side. Move forward. You don't have to just and impale yourself on every—
Slowly, so I don't tear up my arms.
God.
The match flame. It indicates where the fresh air comes from. All I have to do is follow the wind.
What? If the flame is going to the right, then the wind is coming from the left. But the camera turned right, so I think the game wants me to go right.
God.
I'm sorry, he's so stupid. This is kind of funny. Alright. The game logic wants me to go left now. I said left. At Muck, Ranger or Ellie for new character? Ranger. I return. Blue, you're missing all the spooky stuff. Left. I wonder if we have a limited number of matches. Who crawled through this the first place to put the glass in? The serial killer, apparently. Who wanted us to play these sick games. I was busy busting my butt to get the money to make it send them to the cauldron. Why didn't you wait till I play spooky stuff? Blue, technically it's not a spooky game, but it's certainly dark. Is this the Sean game? Yes. Right. Faith, I know, we just talked about that. It's the opposite of what the logic would dictate, but the game wants you to go toward where the flame is pointing. Oh, his knees! His knees! Oh, sweet, a slide. This is gonna be great. I bet there's no glass in this.
Right. I guess I don't really have any choice.
Dude, we're about to get our booty cheeks all cut up from glass or something. Oh no! Oh, dude, I thought he was about to just fly into the wires or something. Don't grab the fence. Man, that's crazy. I didn't know the inside of power plants looked like this. That's crazy. You can just see it arcing all over the place. There's a butterfly symbol on the other side. Dude, you didn't even lower yourself down? Jesus. It's like 6 foot drop. Yeah, I would have like leaned down. Wait, why does that sign say coward? Alright, so that's for like if you want to just leave. Okay. So I'm supposed to get through the electricity somehow. Alright, so there's nothing arcing here. There's that left shift again. Dude, what is this sequence? I think it's right up. Ah! What? Hold left, hold Q, hold shift, hold right. I swear that's what I did last time. And then straight up, I think. Hold left, hold right click. Oh, he's just gonna jump for it. A new memory card for the phone. Roosevelt? Something 52 Roosevelt? Roosevelt Boulevard? I feel like that's enough. I feel like that is enough. If you punch that into like MapQuest, it would be like, did you mean this or this? And you've got a few addresses to check. Now he can play Candy Crush? No! We didn't risk our life for Candy Crush. MapQuest or Google Maps, anything. It's just any map website where you can type in part of an address and it's like, did you mean? Complete the butterfly trial. Yay. What was her name? Madeline or something? 9:06 p.m., 2.3 inches. Madison.
Oh my god.
He's got all the bleeding knees and the bleeding elbows. Quick, pick his pockets. Thank you, nurse. She's like, didn't I just fix you up? Antibiotics would be if you go to an... Yeah, gotta fight the infection now.
Ethan. Ethan, can you hear me? You've got a hell of a fever.
Okay, fever meds was the bottom right in the cupboard, I think.
Are those burn marks on your chest?
Birds. How are you today? Hi, Bertrie. Oh no, strangers undressing me,
Take your
police!
clothes off to disinfect those wounds.
Dang. That looks messed up.
Arms look really bad. I need to disinfect your wounds.
Alright, so disinfectant and then fever medication. Oh. Okay, we're just give him all the drugs. It's gonna make him a cocktail of health. The more medicine, the better, I think, chat. That's how it works, yeah?
I'm no doctor, but I'll do what I can.
Disinfect. This is gonna burn like hell. On all the places where you burned like hell.
Crap. That's disinfectant. Not terribly good for burns.
Steady. Steady. What about his knees?
Your wounds are disinfected.
What about his knees? Ethan, remove the pants! We gotta disinfect your knees! Ointment for the burn.
That should ease the pain.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, I think they messed this up. Usually when the input disappears off the screen, you can let go of the button. But notice the input disappeared, but it still wanted me to keep holding it. That's the first time in the game they've made that mistake. Wait, what are we doing right now? What was that? Oh, we're bandaging his torso. Okay, got it.
That's all I can do. How do you feel? Ethan? He's unconscious. Now I'll just have to wait.
No, he needs the fever meds.
Hope he wakes up.
Give him the fever meds. I didn't get the option to do that. I was gonna give him the fever medicine after the bandaging. What? Okay, you have to give him fever meds before the bandage, otherwise it just removes your ability to do that? He's gonna die of fever now? Maybe, and it's her fault, not mine. I was ready to give him the meds.
How do you feel?
I've been better. Was I out for long?
About 3 hours.
Why the guardian angel act? You don't even know me.
When I was a child, I was always the one who used to fix my brothers up when they'd been fighting with the other kids on the block. I suppose I like to play the guardian angel.
You said you were here because you're an insomniac?
Truth? Sure, what's the truth?
I've been going through a bit of a tough patch the last few months. It's the kind of stuff you prefer to forget. I do what I can to live with it, but, it's not easy.
Danger?
You seem to lead a dangerous life.
It's not the one I chose.
You mixed up with the mafia? Owe someone money? Something like that?
Listen, I'm truly grateful for your help, but for your own sake, I think it's better if you don't ask any questions.
No, I'm helping.
Maybe I could help you.
No one can help me. You've already done a lot, Madison.
Right. I'm gonna go. Take care.
Fix you up tomorrow, Ethan. Until the next medicine minigame. Take some fever meds. Hold on. Can I have him take fever meds? These kind of games would punish me if I don't. No, it will not let me take fever meds now. Let me double check the cabinet in the other room. Okay, nope. Number 3, lizard. Are you prepared to make a sacrifice to save your son? 9711 Marble Street. You know this place, the game takes place in America because if it were other places, they go to the hospital. Well, no, he doesn't want to go to the hospital because he's already done some illegal stuff.
I swear I didn't do it.
Like when you drove the wrong way in traffic.
I never killed nobody.
No? Then why did you run away when they came to question you?
I already told you I forgot to report to my parole officer. I didn't want to go back to prison. When I saw the cops, I just bolted. I wasn't thinking straight.
We checked out his statement. He has an alibi for at least 3 of the murders.
Fuck, that bastard was a perfect fit.
Shit!
You mean I fought him through a whole grocery store for nothing?
Ash? Okay. Sean Moss's mother's here. She'd like to speak with you.
It was a few months back. The middle of the night. It was pouring down. Ethan came home completely drenched at about 3. I asked him where he'd been. He spoke about drowning, the rain. He didn't make any sense. There was...
the way he's typing.
Something in his eyes. As if it wasn't really him. There may be no connection, but the next day there was that announcement about another victim of the origami killer. Find my son. I'm begging you.
So she just painted a target on Ethan.
I'm Police Lieutenant Carter Blake, and this is Agent Norman Jaden of the FBI.
Alright, so that guy on the left that's looking super creepy is Ethan's therapist, I believe.
According to our information, Ethan Mars is one of your patients. We'd like to ask you a few questions about him.
I'm sorry, that's impossible.
I beg your pardon?
I'm bound by an oath of secrecy. Under no circumstances may I discuss my patients.
My job is to find Sean Mars alive, and I don't give a damn about any bullshit oath.
Reason?
It's your duty to inform the police if you suspect one of your patients, Doctor.
I'm sorry, I can't help you. And now I must ask you to leave.
You need to cooperate, for your own sake.
Convinced?
I know you don't want to protect a murderer. If you know anything, you must tell us, Doctor.
Are you threatening me?
I'm just giving you some free advice, Doc. I suggest you take it.
Call him Blake.
Blake, that's enough. Let's get out of here.
Wait, no, I didn't say let's get out of here.
I'm going to call the police and make a complaint about your behavior.
Doctor, you are really pushing my buttons. The only thing I'm interested in is saving that kid's life. So, you're gonna be a good boy and tell me what I want to know, or I am really gonna lose my temper.
Reason.
What are you doing? You out of your mind?
Back off, Jaden. This guy knows something, and I'm not leaving here until he tells me what it is.
How did we get here? I clicked reason with him, and now suddenly we're about to murder the therapist. Hang up the phone, it's bothering me. It's off the hook.
Come on, Doc. There's an easy way and a hard way. It's your fucking choice.
You have no right to hit him.
I'm saving a kid's life for Christ's sake. If you don't like it, leave.
Hold on. What is that input? There's an input on the therapist. I don't know what it does. Oh, I headbutted my partner. Okay, that's what it does.
What's up with you, Norm? How you getting cold feet? You don't like to get your hands dirty, huh? I thought you wanted to save that kid.
I want to save Sean Mars just as much as you do, but that doesn't give me the freedom to do what the hell I like, so you're gonna stop this shit right now!
I'll get you for this, Jaden. Don't worry. I will not forget.
Ethan Mars has had psychological problems since his first son
Man, I should have let that other suspect shoot my partner.
died. Feels responsible for his death. Sort of morbid neurosis. He is haunted by visions of drowning bodies. A few weeks ago, after one of our usual sessions, I found this on the floor. It must have fallen out of his pocket.
All right. I feel like... Wait, hold on. Stop Blake from hitting Dupree. I don't think I did stop him from hitting... I stopped him from hitting Dupree again. Should be the name of that achievement. All right, chat. I have a theory.
Ash, I want you to assign every available man to finding Ethan.
All right. All right. Listen. Everybody, come here. Listen. All right. It would be all too easy for Ethan to be the origami killer. They've been making it from the beginning of the game for you to think that Ethan's the origami killer. They showed him blacking out and waking up in other locations and time has passed. They showed him ask the therapist about split personalities. It would explain everything too well. What if it's the therapist? The therapist just took an opportunity to paint this target on Ethan. The therapist had many chances when Ethan came in for therapy after the death of his first kid to mess with his head, maybe hypnotize him or something like that. I feel like there's a chance that the therapist is the origami killer, and this was misdirection. Let's continue.
Mars. I want a man outside his place day and night. Notify all agencies to start looking for him. I want you to keep an eye on the train stations, the airports, the bus terminals. I want every cop in the city on his ass, so that if he moves, we know about it. Yes, Ethan Mars is the origami killer.
Damn you. I like one guy earlier said Garmy, and this guy says damn you. All right, we're going back to the private eye. Thursday, 7 a.m., 2.9 inches.
Nice shot.
Thank you. Please come in, Mr. Shelby. Would you care for a coffee?
Oh, no thanks.
Do you play?
I tried once, but I think the owner of the course is still looking for me.
It's an interesting sport. It requires strength, but also a cool head and absolute precision.
Golf is an interesting sport. The goal of golf, chat, is to hit under par by as much as possible. So the goal of golf is to play as little golf as possible. Everyone hates golf, but no one hates golf more than the people who are the best at golf, because they play the least golf.
Would you care to hit a few balls with me? There's no danger of damaging the greens here.
Okay.
Take off your jacket and grab a club.
Is he checking out my gut? Actually, his eyes went down. He was checking out my butt.
The balls are in that basket.
I don't remember golfing in this game. Skill issue.
The most important thing is to grip the club correctly. When you feel ready, you swing. Hell, it's only your first ball.
You should try to strike it a little harder next time.
Thank you, PM Serdo. Appreciate you.
I'm assuming you didn't invite me here just to play golf, Mr. Kramer.
I hear you've been asking questions about my son.
That's right. I want to know if Gordy is linked to the origami killer case in any way.
My son had nothing to do with that sordid case.
Well, then he has nothing to fear from my investigation.
You have no business investigating my son. I told you, he had nothing to do with it.
With all due respect, Mr. Kramer, it's up to me to decide who I want to investigate.
I'm an influential man, Mr. Shelby, and I pay very well for loyalty.
Are you trying to bind me?
Let's just say I'm trying to show you where your interest lies. How much do you want to leave my son alone?
$350.
I think you misunderstood me. I don't play that game.
Don't go near my son, Mr. Shelby. If you do, you'll regret it.
Have a nice day, Mr. Kramer.
Thanks for the golf. Back to Josh. Mod should remove the comment. Oh god, I'm not looking. I'm not looking. Chat, are you spoiling? Are you spoiling? If there's no mods here to delete comments, then I encourage my regulars to spam emotes until the spoiler has gone off the page. Do some dances. Something. You do what you gotta do, chat. Anti-spoiling Osiris. Yes. Summon the anti-spoil bacon. The bacon of obscurity.
Porcelain lizards? They look new. Out of place with the rest of this old beat-up stuff.
Well, this is the trial of the lizard. Oh god, do I have to pick up and shake all of these until I find one that's different? The lizard had a key! I see an axe in the corner. Is it gonna be like, you know, cut off your own Oh, wait, I know what this is. When I watched the Steam trailer for this game, I think I saw this scene. Yeah, where the axe is involved. Let's look around first. I am pretty sure I know what it's gonna ask me to do. Y'all ever watch the movie Saw? Oh no. Mm-hmm.
Are you prepared to suffer to save your son? You have 5 minutes to cut off the last section of one of your fingers in front of the camera. If you succeed, you will get your reward.
Pinky, last digit. Where's the X? No, that's not gonna do it. There was an axe, I saw it a minute ago. What? How does that help? It doesn't. Wait, is there a saw there on the ground? Pick it up! There's a fucking saw right there! There's the axe! There is a hatchet on the ground! Oh my god. I thought this was gonna be so easy, but we gotta build a barrel.
You have 4 minutes and 30 seconds left.
Shut up, wait. Dude. Okay. I thought we could just pick up the hatchet and do one big swing. Oh, now, okay, hold on. Now I can look at other stuff on the ground. All right, hold on, get the axe. Can I sterilize it? He looked at the kerosene tank thing. No? I can't? Okay. Got 4 minutes to spare. All right, what was going on in here? Why did he look in here? What? What was that? Why was there an input to just do a UE?
You have 4 minutes left.
If that's alcohol, he can drink some to deaden the pain a little bit. If old Western videos have taught me anything. More. All right. Short on time. Do it. Okay, hold on. Is that hold A or rapidly tap A?
3 minutes and 30 seconds left.
Okay, it's not hold. He's shaking so much I can't tell. This is the worst stuff in gaming. Hit one button 1,000 times. Oh, we're back to square one. Great. Imagine if the voice came through and was like, "That was not in front of the camera. I didn't catch that. Please, try again."
Under the desk.
He's strong. He had to use his strong hand. I was right about Roosevelt. 852 something. Dude, he just needs to start carrying around, like, tons of medicine. You've unlocked a new bonus. Now is she gonna find him with a missing finger in his room now? Did he grab his finger? Or do the rats have a snack? Yeah, I guess he just left it. Not putting it on ice. No time for that. We got a Sean to save.
That's affirmative, Lieutenant. We're in position.
Perfect. Nobody moves until I give this signal. Is that clear? We nail him as soon as he sets foot outside.
Right, Lieutenant.
Lucky that patrol spotted his car.
What's he doing in there?
Beats me. You're the profiler, right? I thought you were supposed to be right inside the killer's head.
Well, that's just it. What I know of Ethan Mars doesn't match the killer's psychological profile.
I know what the jury's gonna choose between your theories and concrete proof. What the fuck is that girl doing there? If Mars comes out now, she's gonna be in trouble.
What do we do, Lieutenant? Want to get her out?
No, stand down.
The police. They staked out the building where Ethan is.
She's going inside. She lives there. Us just as well. We don't want anyone hanging around if Mars comes out.
Ethan, what happened? The police. They're out there. I think they're here to arrest you. We've got to find another way out.
I need a...
Shit. What's he up to in there? Wait for a go on my word.
Can't interact with him. Can interact with this wall. Alright, Chad, hang on. Give me just a minute. I gotta tell the boy goodnight. Okay, all right. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be climbing up handholds with his hand like that. Oh, come on.
Shit! It's too high.
Really? All that was another... Looks like there's doors behind those boxes. What's this? Oh, we're gonna make a footstool.
Ready on my go. Stay here, Jaden.
Out of the question. I'm coming with you.
2 men at the door, hold your positions. It's a go.
Come on, let's go this way.
It already said it's a go.
Hey, you, don't move! I'll shoot!
Come on, quick!
I can't.
Hands in the air!
Lieutenant, there's a man and a woman exiting the alley.
A woman? Shit! It's that girl who went in! Everybody downstairs! They're in the alley! Follow them!
The subway.
I am Speed.
Don't move!
Okay. I guess I went the wrong way. If there was a right way. She barely even knows him and is helping him to evade the police? Yeah, I don't know. Hands up. Got arrested by Blake. Oh, yeah, nice. Got a Steam achievement for that. So, I don't know if that was avoidable or not. If it was avoidable, I assume that I had to turn right instead of left after that last car.
I'm not here to judge you, Ethan. I'm trying to save the life of your son. We still have time, but it's running out. Help me, Ethan. Tell me what you know.
Do tell him. You should.
Ethan, I'm trying to help you.
Oh, I'm playing him. I thought I was playing
I just
Ethan.
want to understand what happened. But you have to trust me. You've lost, Ethan. What will you gain with one more victim?
That is not what I was trying to do. See, this seems really odd to me, because the killer didn't say, oh, if you talk to the cops, I'm gonna kill him, which, you know, that happens in some movies. We didn't see a scene like that. So I don't know why he's not been like, okay, you got me. Like, I'm trying to save my son. The killer is sending me these crazy messages. I had to crawl through glass. I got shot. I had to cut off my finger, and I have to do all these things to save him. Look, here's the last video he sent me. But you gotta help me. It's something Roosevelt. Like, frigate. Like, why? Why are you quiet right now?
Look at these, Ethan. Look at these. 8 photographs. 8 lives taken. Drowned in the goddamn rain. Recognize this one, huh? That's your son, Ethan. That's Sean. He is still alive. Talk to me, Ethan. Say something!
I kidnapped my son. But I can't remember what happened. I don't know where he is. But the only way to find him is to let me out of here. I'm the only person who can save him.
Skeptical.
You say you can save him, but you don't know where he is. It doesn't make sense, Ethan.
I love my son. I love my son. If you keep me here, Sean is going to die.
Turn the camera off so I can punch him.
Time's running out, Ethan. And frankly, I don't care why you did it. The only thing I want to know is where you've hidden Sean.
I don't know. I would already have saved him if I knew where he was.
Okay. This is your last chance, Ethan. And this time, I suggest you think carefully before you answer. Where is Sean?
I told you I don't know.
Wrong answer. I asked you.
If you beat him, his confession's worthless. They'll throw the case out.
What's the matter, huh? Nothing to say? Come on, asshole! I've been waiting for this for a long time. Come on then, pussy! Let's see what you got. You wanna play games, asshole? Come on, let's play a little game.
You're out of your mind, Blake. This is gonna cost you your badge.
You better get the hell out of here, Norman, before I give in to the temptation of painting the walls with your fucking brains.
Turn the camera back on. That's my first thought. There's no option. I can't turn the camera back on.
Fuck! That asshole has gone too far this time.
What am I supposed to do?
That is not the way it's gonna go. I'm gonna tell the whole story to Captain Perry.
Okay, I'm not allowed to turn the camera back on. That seemed like it would have been a great freaking idea.
Blake is trying to beat a confession out of Ethan Mars. You've got to do something!
Which is more important, Norman? Finding little Sean Mars or sparing that lowlife a few bruises? You can't make omelets without breaking a few eggs.
God damn! Ethan Mars is innocent! We've got to get back to looking for Sean if we're to have any chance of finding him alive!
This case has worn you out, Norman. You need some time off to think it through.
I did not click anything. I was still thinking about it. So if you click nothing, he takes his drug again. It apparently makes you pog. Don't like how often it's asking me for left shift.
Your vodka, sir.
Thanks.
You look preoccupied, if you don't mind my saying so. Problems with the investigation?
Blake is convinced that Mars is the killer.
Not you. I thought there was some evidence to that effect.
That's true. But it just doesn't make sense. His psychological profile doesn't fit. Neither does the geolocalization. I can't see this father drowning 8 victims before kidnapping his own kid. Mars is not the origami killer. I'd stake my life on it.
Then who is?
I haven't the faintest fucking idea.
Maybe you should review the evidence in your possession.
That's just what I was thinking of doing.
Oh, one last thing, sir. You should be careful not to overindulge in you-know-what. It can be dangerous. Very dangerous.
I'm trying to keep a handle on it, but that's difficult. It gets more and more difficult.
It'll end up killing you if you're not careful. That would be most unfortunate, sir.
It would be most unfortunate if you die, sir. Very unfortunate. Ari on. Okay, so he's in the VR space in the sunglasses now at his virtual reality desk. Hold on. First of all, give me the environment back. This is not the environment I liked. That one.
You know what Mux Chat and playing the piano have in common? Sitting on the edge.
Hey, Audible, thank you.
Well. Looks like there's something new. The video recording from near the park on the afternoon Sean Mars disappeared. I doubt there's anything on it, but you never know. A Chevrolet model corresponding to the tire prints passed at 16:02 heading for the park, when in the opposite direction at 16:37. That could fit the time that Sean Mars disappeared. Could it be the killer's car?
No data for geoanalysis. Can we check other cameras and find? Okay.
Pity we can't see the driver's face. The car was stolen.
Philip Campbell.
Let's see. A certain Jackson Neville was suspected of stealing it, but the charges were dropped. Not enough evidence.
Okay. I think we've already looked at the org kid and the origami. Yeah, there's nothing new here. Tire tracks. Oh. Wait, hold on. U.S. citizen card. Jackson Neville.
Jackson Neville, a.k.a. Mad Jack.
Mad Jack.
Involved in several cases of buying and selling stolen vehicles. Considered to be very dangerous. This guy might have provided the killer with a car. It's a pretty slim lead, but it's all I have right now.
Oh, there's our quest trigger. Play the piano without a wrong note. Nice. So we're just going to solve the case now and then go back to the cop station and be like, hey, we found the real killer. Ethan's going to have like 10,000 black eyes. I hate that it allowed me to go to the camera for the evidence room and it didn't let me turn it back on.
Did Mars confess?
No, not yet. He lost consciousness. We'll give him a break and then we'll get back to him.
He must be tougher than I thought.
Tough or not, he'll crack. They all do.
In any case, congratulations, Lieutenant. You've done a fine job. I've called a press conference. Gonna kick off in 1 hour. I expect it'll be quite an event.
Don't you want to wait until we actually got his confession?
No point. We've got him dead to rights. That's all the press wants to know.
Ethan Mars is innocent. He truly believes that he alone can save Sean. What if he's right? I'll play those odds. I've got to get him out of here.
Oh, that's how we're gonna do this? Okay. So we're going rogue now. I'd say rogue cop, but a rogue FBI agent.
Leave us alone.
Lieutenant Blake said to...
Please, leave us alone.
Right, I'll be at the door if you need anything.
Christ. Are you all right, Ethan?
I gotta get out of here. I've gotta save my son.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay. If I uncuff him and take him out of the room, we're gonna get spotted immediately. We've got to have like a... Hold on, wait, what are your thoughts right now?
Shit! What am I doing? Helping a suspect to escape? That'll
Okay.
cost me my badge and earn me a 10-year stretch. Should be able to get him out of here without being noticed.
How? How are you gonna get him out of here without being noticed? Do I just try it? Okay, that's not it. Bring a potion of invis... Oh, hey, the cop's gone. Oh, did he go back in there? Oh. What? Did I lose my chance? Now I can't talk to him at all. Oh, turn the camera off.
Gary, you can take a break. I'll keep an eye on him.
You sure? Actually, I was busting for a piss. If you need to adjust his handcuffs, the keys are on my desk.
where is Gary's desk? So I couldn't turn the camera on when I needed it on, but then when I check on it again, it needed to be turned off. Okay, found that.
That's it. You're free. Here, put this on. They're having a break. If you're quick, you'll be able to slip out without being noticed. Head straight to the exit. Don't stop, don't talk, don't even think. Just walk.
I don't know what to say.
Just say you're gonna save your son.
He didn't say it.
Regret that.
He didn't say he was gonna save his son. Hopper. No. Switch the camera off in the surveillance room before doing. Okay, I got an achievement called Wise Guy.
Less than an hour ago, we heard from the police who have identified the man thought to be the origami killer. Ethan Mars, father of the kidnapped victim Sean Mars, is on the run and should be considered armed and dangerous. A police manhunt is now underway, and they hope that they will soon be able to announce the apprehension of this dangerous lunatic.
I brought some food. I didn't know what you liked, so I brought some of everything. I hope that's okay.
You've got everything in that bag? That's crazy.
Any?
No, I think we lost them. The guy at the desk, though, he gives me the creeps. I don't trust him. You're all over the news reports, Ethan. Every cop in the country will be hunting you. They say you're the origami killer. Is it true? Are you the killer, Ethan?
He honestly thinks he is, but he thinks it's a split personality.
I sometimes have these blackouts. Times where I don't know what I'm doing. As if I'm someone completely different. The only thing I remember afterwards is the bodies. The bodies in the water.
Why are you hurt, Ethan? Why were you in that apartment?
I think my other self is testing me, testing my love for Sean. He wants to know if I love my son enough to save him. That means there's some part of me that knows where Sean is. But the only way to find him is to go through these trials.
Why can't you tell that to the police?
Because I'm an idiot.
And tell them what? That I'm a schizophrenic who drowned his victims and has kidnapped his own son? They'd never let me go, and I have to stay free to save Sean. I have no choice. I'm his only chance. When Sean is out of danger, I'll turn myself in, but not until then.
You can't keep going like this. You're destroying yourself, Ethan.
Finding Sean is the only thing that matters.
There has to be another way.
You don't understand. Time is running out. Sean will be dead in a few hours. I have no choice.
Okay, so right here, if he needs to really drive home the seriousness of the situation, he could show her the recording that's on the phone.
Please, Madison, leave. Forget everything that's happened. There is nothing more you can do for me. If you want to help me, leave. Leave me to do this on my own.
She comes back in with a salt shaker. She's like, yeah, I forgot salt for the food. All right, so yeah, we're doing this together.
Chocolate rain.
Dark Machinist, thank you for the resub. Appreciate that. Eat food. Or play with origami, that's fine too. What was that animal? Did you guys see it? Are you prepared to kill someone to save your son? Brad, Silver, Lex something Lexin, send a picture, get your reward. Oh no, we have to kill somebody. Oh, he does know how to check the gun. No. No, you didn't even eat the food! What if there's orange chicken in there? You'll forever regret. Now, who's Brad Silver? Now, can he just injure the guy and then take a picture, make it look like he's dead? Or is it going to be someone who's like a... You know, it's a convicted felon, and he's not going to feel bad about it because the target's a bad person or something like that. All right, hold on. Quick pause. Chat. I really need a restroom break, and we still got like another hour and a half. So give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. All right, and I bumped my camera. Okay, there we go. Thursday, 11 a.m., 3.3 inches. Imagine working in that place and hearing tick-tock, tick-tock all the time.
Manfred! Manfred! Anybody home?
Muck, if you weren't a streamer going through Guild Wars 2 story content, would you still be reading dialogue when it was out? Wait, what? I just want to focus on this right now, Bird. Not Guild Wars 2. Would you, could you, should you?
Hi there, Manfred.
Who is it?
Scott. Scott Shelby. Do you remember me?
Scott? This is Scott! Oh, yes, of course. Well, good to see you. How long has it been?
Oh, about 10 years, I guess.
At my age, time means nothing anymore. I repair clocks, but I try to forget about time. How about you? Are you still with the police?
Oh, no, I quit. I'm a private investigator now. This is Lauren. She's a friend.
Hello.
Oh, hello, young lady. Well, this calls for a celebration. I've just the thing. Wait there. I'm sure I saw a bottle of scotch around here somewhere.
Well, he is fast, Chad. He is zooming.
Do an old man a favor, would you, Scott? Tell him to call back this afternoon.
Sure, no problem. Hello? Yeah, this is Manfred's. He's not available right now. Could you call back later this afternoon? Thanks.
Well, to old friends.
If I did that input wrong, was I just gonna slam the glass in his face or something?
I'd like you to have a look at an envelope. I thought maybe you could tell me about the typewriter that was used to type the address on it.
Oh, let's have a look. Now, could you pass me the magnifying glass from behind the counter,
sure,
please?
I'll get it.
My eyes are beginning to fail me.
Oh, I don't think there's a magnifying glass in here, chat.
Thanks. Well, let's see what this envelope has to say for itself. The Royal 5. Yes, the shape of the T's and the F's is typical of that model. Produced between 1907 and 1924. Yes. No doubt about it. It's a Royal 5.
These typewriters, are they rare?
No, they're fairly common. I'd say many folks have one gathering dust in an attic or in their cellar.
Do you keep a record of all your clients?
Oh, yes, indeed. At least the ones who pay.
Any chance I could get a peek at that?
Yes, of course. I keep my account books in the office. If you're not in a hurry, I have a list of all the clients who ever bought a Royal 5 or had one repaired.
Yeah, that would really help us out.
Delighted to help. Give me 2 minutes, and I'll be right back with the list.
You think the killer's been here?
If he has a 1920s typewriter, he may have needed Manfred's services to get it fixed. We'll know when we get the list.
chopper.
Yeah, but it's already so loud.
Been a while since Manfred went into his office. I should take a look.
Manfred's the killer. He just ran out the back.
Hello? Your call is logged, sir. A police car will be there in a few minutes. I need to know who you are, sir. Sir? Hello?
Oh my God. He's dead.
What's the cause of death? Did someone just hit him over the head?
Scott? Oh my God.
What are you doing?
I'm calling the police.
The killer has already called the police. I think he wants us to be his scapegoats. We gotta get the hell out of here.
What do you mean? We have nothing to do with his death. We were just here when it happened.
Look, we're running out of time to find Sean Mars. The last thing we need is 24 hours in a police station explaining this whole thing.
Well, so what do we do?
Cheese it! What about the records that we were looking for?
Watch the front door. I'll get rid of our fingerprints from everything we touched since we came in. You better work fast. The police are going to be here any minute.
Everything we touched since we came in. The phone, the magnifying glass, the scotch cup, and the little thing that she picked up with the ballerina. Doorknobs? Oh yeah, the bathroom doorknob. This cup here. Magnifying glass. I like how he held the handle but didn't wipe it down. Hold on. The magnifying glass, the cup, okay, I think that's everything. I think now we run. Dude, wait.
Don't forget to clean Lauren's prints too. Don't want her to be mixed up in this.
Dude, turn the camera around. I hate you. All right, now we gotta go.
Quick, gotta find everything Lauren and I touched since we came in here.
Scott, are you gonna be much longer? The police will be here any second.
I'm almost finished. That's it. We're done.
You get all the prints?
I got what I got. It should be enough to prevent them from finding us. Come on, let's go.
It zoomed in on that counter. Oh, is there a counter that we touched that I forgot about?
So, you claim the victim was killed while you were in his shop, correct?
Yes, he went to get something in his office. A few minutes later, I went in to see if he was okay. That's when I found him.
You should have called the police immediately, Mr. Shelby. Would have saved us dragging your ass down here.
Listen, we had nothing to do with his murder. We were only there by coincidence. I just wanted to spare myself a few hours declaring I didn't see anything to a police officer.
PI or not, Mr. Shelby, don't leave town. And if you end up next door to any more dead bodies, remember to call us. Okay?
Well, well, Scott Shelby.
I feel like they ran those
You in
prints
trouble
really
again?
fast.
Wrong time, wrong place. You know what it's like.
Don't sweat it. I'll take care of it. For old time's sake.
Thanks, Carter. I owe you one.
Are you on to anything at the moment?
Well, I got some ideas. Nothing concrete.
Well, if it goes beyond the idea stage, you'd tell me about it, wouldn't you, Scott?
Sure.
What is the lip sync for this scene? Like Japanese subtitles. Sure.
Where are we going?
I'm taking you home. This is getting way too dangerous.
No way. We're partners, remember? We had a deal.
Listen, Lauren, I know you want to find the killer, but you're not helping me by putting yourself in danger.
I'm not a child. I know what I have to do. I've got to find my son's killer. You're not going to stop me.
Well, then you can find him without me. I refuse to be responsible for anything that goes wrong.
Stop the car.
What?
Stop the fucking car!
Lady, you are gonna get us killed. You're not making a good point right now.
You're not gonna help me find this bastard to kill my Johnny. I'll do it on my own.
Hit the gas!
This girl's stubborn as a mule. She doesn't let up, with or without me. I can't just leave her like that. She'd do anything to find the guy who killed her son. Crap, I have no choice. I guess I'm doing this to protect her. It's all my fault. I should never have let her come with me. Lauren!
I miss him. I miss him so much. I'd do anything to hold him once again in my arms.
Shelter? Umbrella? Get her out of the rain? So big on her. You've unlocked a new Josh Strife haze. Caress, wow. Yeah, now's the time, right? Now is the time.
Yeah? What do you want? Oh, fuck it. I said 1,000 times that I don't want any junkies at my door. Hey! Take it easy, man, huh? Keep cool. What do you want? Dope? Money? Tell me what you need. Sure we can make a deal, huh? God! I'm gonna blow your brains out, you son of a bitch! You think you can come into my house and steal my dope? You're gonna be shooting up in hell, motherfucker! Come on, man! Will you stop fucking moving?
This guy's a stormtrooper.
Nowhere to hide, junkie asshole! Hold it, man. I give you whatever you want. Got dope? I got cash? You want some dope? Please. Please don't kill me, man. I got children. These my girls, see? This one's Sarah. And the little one, that's Cindy. Please, man. I want to see them again. Please.
Tell the guy you need to fake his death.
Don't shoot.
Or right here, tell the guy, look, I need to fake your death because someone else has kidnapped my son and wants you dead. I need a picture that makes you look dead. And just make the guy go along with it.
I'm a father too. But I'm no killer.
Steam achievement. I'm not a killer. Do not kill the drug dealer. Dude, I still say we've got enough information, like as far as like the letters and numbers of the address, to severely narrow it down to a few locations and then go to those locations and check for Sean.
Matt, it's Sam. I got your information. The owner of the apartment in Marble Street is a Dr. Adrian Baker. He's a struck-off surgeon. He used to sell drugs to junkies on the quad. He made some cash and bought up some cheap-ass apartments, including the one in Marble Street. Of course, he got caught. He did a few months in prison and was struck off the medical register.
Interesting. Thanks for the information, Sam. I owe you one.
Hey, Matt, be careful, okay?
I'm on it. Talk to you later. The owner of the apartment where Ethan cut off his finger lives here. It's not much of a lead, but it's all I've got. Hi. I was told that you could get Bitropin. Without a prescription.
Sorry, you were misinformed. Goodbye.
Hold on. I really need your help here. I can pay.
Well, why didn't you say so? Please, come in.
He's looking at her butt. He's just like...
So, you're looking for Bitropin, my dear? Are you having trouble sleeping? How much do you need?
I don't know, about 3-4 boxes.
Well, no, that shouldn't be a problem. Would you like a drink? I was just about to have one.
No, thanks.
He's gonna drug
Alcohol
me.
helps take the edge off the pills, don't you think? Anyway, we should drink a toast to our first deal.
I said no. I said no. You gonna drug me, old man?
I haven't seen you around here before. Who told you about me?
Vague?
I can't remember. My brain's fried with all these pills. Can't tell Dave from night half the time. Can you get other types of medicine?
Everything has a price, my dear. What about you? Do you have a price?
Forget it. I'm not for sale. I heard you had some apartments for rent. I'm looking.
Sorry, darling. Those are all booked up.
Shame. I was looking for something round Marble Street.
Boy, that was that was not subtle at all.
You're not drinking?
I'm not really thirsty.
I'll get your prescription. Won't be a moment. Wait here.
That guy gives me the creeps. I better take a look around to see if I can find anything before he gets back. The doc seems to be interested in property, amongst other things.
Too loud. Oh my gosh. Controls. Does that say taco? Blue Lagoon. Yoink. Oh my god.
Looks like he retired a bunch of medical supplies on his way out. There's enough sleeping pills here to knock out an army.
Okay, I got that weird key thing. Can I just leave? I hope I got the thing I needed. I don't know what the creep was gonna bring back. Better go back to sit down? Dude, no, better get out. I got an achievement called Smart Girl that says do not drink the doc's beverage. But he seems so nice. Yeah. Access prohibited. 2:18 p.m., 3.5 inches.
Hey, Cracker! What you doing in there?
What you call me?
Norman Jaden, FBI. Can we talk for a minute?
Yeah?
I'm looking for the owner of a blue Chevrolet Malibu 83. I don't give a damn how the car got here, whether you stole it or not. I just want to know who bought it from you.
Sorry, man. Don't ring a bell. I got a real bad memory for names.
Perhaps I can help you to remember. If we find out that you sold the car to the man we're looking for, you're looking at some pretty solid time inside, Jackie boy.
You trying to scare me with your big talk? I never saw your damn car. Now take a walk.
Hacker voice. I'm in.
Blood? Now why is there blood here?
He's behind me, isn't he?
One of your cop buddies asking too many questions. I had to solder up his little mouth. Hands on your head, pig.
Oh, my gun?
I ain't got time to be playing around with you. Let's just get you out of sight and finish you off.
Ow, my everything!
Enough fucking around. Now you're gonna tell me about the man with the blue car.
Go fuck yourself in the ass.
Shoot him in the knee. Impress?
Damn! You out of your motherfucking mind, man?
Oh shit, Jack. Ain't nothing to it. Just a little bit of self-defense. Page 1 of the police manual. Kill or be killed.
Whoa, 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 stop, enough. I'm starting to remember some things. You be cool, I'll tell you the tale. No, I don't know nothing about the guy.
Dude, this guy's face is built like Popeye.
Wanted me to get rid of his dirty car, get him a new one with false plates. He paid cash, and I ain't the questioning kind. Said I was supposed to drop the word to a guy named Paco down at the Blue Lagoon when the car was done. Now that's all I know.
We'll continue this discussion down at the station. You're under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything...
Oh no, the drugs!
Shit, not now. Anything you say can and will be...
Hey, you look like you got a problem, man.
Turn around.
No, 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 don't get that close to him while you're friggin' sniffing your drugs. So, does he go back and pick up his fancy glasses, or did he just leave them on the ground there?
So, you think the origami killer killed Manfred?
That makes sense. Didn't want him spilling his guts to us.
And you suspect Gordy Kramer, right?
Oh, him or one of his men. Gordy has the time and the means, not to mention the fucked up attitude to go along with it. He's only a suspect, but he's a pretty guilty looking one.
I thought there would be something to do
Are these
with
your
us.
files on the case?
Yeah, I've been working on him for a couple of years. I built up a mountain of paperwork.
Magazines about origami? You think the killer could have subscribed to one of those?
If he was even remotely interested in origami in the last 30 years, his name may be in there somewhere. Trouble is, there's over 500 names. It gets us squat.
I'm sitting to eat.
Well, I'm no chef, but I should be able to make some scrambled eggs if you like.
Great. I'm soaking wet. I need to warm up a little. Is it okay if I take a shower?
Be my guest. Go in my bedroom, it's the next door. Oh, I'll cook up the eggs while you're under the shower.
Oh god, I have to cook. Oh no. We have exactly 2 eggs. Not even an egg carton, just 2 eggs. Wait, what? Why do you turn around?
Eggs should be ready by now.
That is just one big scramble.
I took the liberty of borrowing your bathrobe.
Looks better on you.
Hey, that almost looks good enough to eat.
What's that?
The notebook I took from Manfred's place. According to this, about 30 clients bought spare parts for Royal machines in the last 10 years. The killer may be one of them.
Oh, you know, checking out the alibi of 30 clients one by one, that's a lot of legwork.
Except that if we cross-check them with the list.
What list?
The list of subscribers to origami magazines. You still got that, right?
Yeah, of course. Lauren, wait.
Eat the eggs. I'm gonna eat the eggs.
If the killer really used a Royal typewriter and if he subscribed to an origami magazine, his name should be on both lists.
Well, Lauren, I mean, that's just an assumption, but yeah, I suppose.
His name is here somewhere. Help me. We're gonna find him.
But the eggs! You forgot about the eggs! You don't know! The question is, are the lists alphabetical? Because if so, this wouldn't take that long. You got a list of 30 names and a list of 500. You just go through the list of 30 and check them from the 500. It's only 500. No, you're not checking 500
The
names,
only
you're
guy
checking
whose
30.
name was on both lists died when he was 10. What are you going to do now? Dig up his coffin, make sure he's dead?
I know it doesn't make any sense. Unless the killer was only using his name.
But why use the name of a kid who died 30 years ago?
Well, that's what we came to find out. The name is John Shepard. It should be on a grave around here somewhere.
John Shepard.
You never give up, do you?
Shepard! What were you doing? You're supposed to be in Mass Effect. Why are you killing kids?
Excuse me? I'm looking for the grave of a boy named John Shepard.
Straight ahead, a little further on.
Thanks.
Oh my god. That man's the origami killer.
She's convinced she's onto something. And here's me, thinking we're wasting our friggin' time in this
Excuse me?
friggin' cemetery.
I'm looking for the grave of a young boy who died.
Hey, Lauren! I found it! These flowers are fresh.
And there's an origami thing there too.
Looks like someone's still tending the grave. Origami figures.
That's one hell of a coincidence.
Oh, youngin'. That one I knew well.
You knew John Shepard?
I've worked this graveyard nearly all my life. I remember what happened. It was in 77. October, I think.
Good for nothing hoodlum.
I'm guessing the kid fell into a well or something and started drowning.
God! Beat it! You lousy, no good brat! Come back when your fucking mother comes home from work.
He's drunk again. What are we gonna do? It's pouring rain.
Okay, so there's two of them. One of them's gonna fall into something and drown slowly as the rain fills up. The other's not gonna be able to help him, and then they're going to take on his name or something.
We're gonna get soaked if we spend a day outside.
Well, at least you won't get beat. Little rain never hurt nobody. Come on, let's go play. Bet you can't catch me!
Okay. Timmy's gonna fall in the well. Yeah. I love Chip. As well you should. Really? I didn't hit it. Dude, I'm looking at chat to see which patron made the noise, and he freaking just walks into a metal bar. kid is as smart as Jason. That's
Move your ass! I'm waiting!
You leave my butt out of this.
Come on! I told you to watch your head! You dumbass! Jeez, you're nothing but a slowpoke.
My plus is arriving tomorrow. Nice! I'm actually...
Bitch can't do that!
I'm actually in talks with the people from Makeshift. Today, literally today, I was talking to the guys from Makeshift. Because they're like, are you ready to do another one yet? Because like for like over a month, I've been saying I'm ready to do another one as soon as ArenaNet gives me the green light again. And for like close to 2 months now, I've been waiting on them to respond to my email. But they are super nice to me, but it's so hard getting them to respond. So the one other plushie idea I had that doesn't involve their permission is the Minion, the mascot one. So I finally told them today, I was like, all right, go ahead and give me the paperwork. Let's start on that one. So I need to, I'm probably going to do a poll on the Discord soon because I've got a couple different facial expressions in mind for it. And I'm going to see which one, like if we have to pick one, which one people would want to see most. Oh. Hold on. It like tabbed out of the game again.
Move your ass! I'm waiting! Jeez, you're nothing but a slowpoke. Jeez, you're nothing but a slowpoke. Come on, loser. What you doing? You're coming or not?
Bro, what? I don't want to do this. This is how kids in the 80s grew up, chat. You either made it home for dinner or you didn't. Survival of the fittest.
To do this, it's too hard for you.
No chance, I can do it all right. Just you watch.
So another Father of the Year here.
For me!
Get a move on!
This is the first time in the whole game this mechanic's happened.
Come on, it's your turn! on! Jump up jack!
Wait, where'd he go?
Whoa! Let's play hide and seek. You go and count to 20 and try to find me, okay?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 13, 17, 20.
And brother's dead in the well, right? What, can't count? I counted, it was just a time skip.
Jump!
Oh no, where is he? I mean, we know there's gonna be a tragedy, but where the frick is he?
My foot. My foot is stuck.
Grandpa, up the road there.
Crap. Ain't gonna work. What are we gonna do?
Hang on, John. I'll get help. Just hang on.
Go on, hurry. I think the water's rising.
I'm hurrying. I'll be right back.
But the poor kid never did find any help. And his brother drowned in that pipe full of rainwater.
The boy that lived, what happened to him?
Well, all I know is he got separated from his parents. I think he got adopted. Well, looks like a storm's coming. I guess I better be getting home.
You went on to become an
Christ, what a
architect?
horrible story.
Or a therapist?
John Shepherd drowned in the rain while holding his brother's hand. Do you think he could be the origami killer?
Come on, let's get back in the car. Wait,
What's the matter?
that man over there.
Yeah?
It's Charles Kramer.
Gordy's father? What's he doing here?
He's putting flowers on John Shepherd's grave.
Huh. The chef, prepare a good omelet. Stupid. Maybe he owned the construction site? Maybe. How many years ago did the graveyard guy say that it happened? Do you guys remember? 30. Okay, so the old man is not the boy, if it was 30. For how ancient that old man looked, he was at least 35.
Paco Mendez. He's He's the guy who rented the Doc's apartment on Marble Street. I better be careful. He might be the killer.
Hey, yo, Paco, where you at?
I'm looking for Paco Mendez. Do you know where he is?
He's at his table over there. Does he know you?
Not yet, but I have to talk to him.
That's not possible. Mr. Mendez has asked not to be disturbed. Sorry, lady. Invited guests only.
How do I get invited? Ah, the crowd. Oh, is he inviting someone who's dancing? So do we have to dance to get his attention? Oh gosh. I don't see a dance
like
button.
his girl sexy. Sexy in a kind of dumb way.
I can be dumb. I don't see an option to dance on the thingy. Okay, that's just like a wall of people. Oh, wait. But that's it? We just lean on that for a second? One to dance. Quick time event dancing? Chat, the better I am at this, the dumber I get. Oh no! My ankle! I twisted it.
Looks like I flunked clerk class. He hasn't even looked my way.
That didn't work, unless I'm just supposed to do it repeatedly. What are we meant to do here? Is this like a code check? Do I need to go get up on the stage? The pole? Dead pole dance? Oh god.
If this Paco is one of the buddies of Dr. Death, then I better watch my step. I've nothing against techno, trance, whatever music, but this stuff is really loud. I'm gonna have to rethink my strategy if I want to talk to Paco. I've gotta find someplace to change.
To change? Oh. She wants to put on something sexier. Then, okay. Okay, so we're looking for like a door or something?
Paco's pet goon isn't letting anyone through. Gonna have to think of something else. Play school for the jet set. Not really my kind of hangout.
That's considered a wall.
Guess it's time to sexy up my performance. All I need is a good place to change.
Working on it. Ah, there. Bathroom something. No! Put the camera angle back. Oh god, is there gonna be a changing minigame? Just do what you gotta do. Let me know when you're done. Okay, I don't see... What, we just gonna change right here to get to us? What are the stalls?
Time to play the sexy girl.
Okay, did she do anything different with her hair there? She moved 1 pixel. Okay. What now? Makeup? If I do this wrong, I stab her in the eye. Charmon says show ankle. Oh my god. Is there something else? Oh, lipstick. Isn't she already wearing lipstick? Ah yes, nothing sexier than lipstick on top of more lipstick. Oh, yes. Yes, now we're getting sexy. The gun. She just leaves half her skirt on the bathroom floor. Alright, now I'm guessing we do the dance minigame again, and this time it's gonna get his attention. Because we ripped half our skirt off. I can't even look at whatever's happening on the right side of the screen because I'm having to focus so much on the minigame. He tells the other girl to get lost.
Hey, you! It's your lucky day, sweetheart. The boss wants to invite you to his table.
Hey, thanks for accepting my little invitation. You new around here, honey? I think I would have noticed you before. My name's Paco. And you?
Madison. I'm Madison.
Ah, I like the way you move, Madison. You're making me all hot under the collar.
Maybe we can continue this conversation somewhere more private.
Oh, sure, baby. Yeah, come with me.
Sure, baby. Alright, so we just follow the zebra now. Slow down, zebra. You're so fast. I'm in high heels. Played this game when it came out. It was quite the journey. Yup.
I go in, I make him talk to the gun, and I get out of there before I get into big trouble. Everything's gonna be all right. Everything is going to be all right.
This sounds like a foolproof plan. And in our high heels, we could run very fast when we need to.
So, welcome to my little kingdom.
The zebra lamp. I'm sorry, the fact that he just has a macro for that at the front door.
I'll take that. Just get in the way of the good things, sweet cheeks. So, show me what you can do. Take it off. Slowly.
One sec. Okay, yes. We are rated M for mature tonight. Okay.
Take it all off.
Could I have a drink? You know, just a little drink to break the ice.
Oh, we already broke the ice. Let's get wet. Come on. Do your thing, girl.
Could we just talk first?
Oh, no. We don't need any more talking, baby. I all talked out. Now,
I'm talked out.
Show me what you can do.
The only option is leave.
I'm sorry. I think there's been a little misunderstanding. Look, I'll just go. No harm done. Another time.
I think it is you who have misunderstood, honey. I'm tired of wasting my time. It's now or never, baby. I never take never for an answer.
Well, now what are you gonna do? What if I just don't click anything? What happens?
Just like that.
He's like, what are you doing? Staring contest. I'm winning. All right, fine. It's looping.
Think of something. There's got to be some way out of here. The lamp. If only I could find some way to grab it. Oh, I know.
Oh, I'm supposed to do this slowly. Okay. We're gonna hit him with a lamp? Dude, the freaking music. Oh my god.
Baby, sweet cakes. You got it going on, dog.
That's what I call kicking butt. You go, girl.
You didn't kick his butt. And he just had tape nearby.
Okay,
Oh man.
Act 2. Let's hear Loverboy sing.
Maybe you have the gun in your hand? Just to really show him what's up?
Ah!
Alright, so after he woke up, I clicked to slap him a 4th time. Just to really drive the point home. It didn't let me, though.
If you call out, I'll kill you. Got it?
Shit. What you want?
You rent an apartment on Marble Street. I want to know why.
An apartment? I don't know what you're talking about. You haven't got the balls, lady. But you're gonna know balls when I catch up with you. Ugh! You fucking bitch! I'm gonna kill you!
Boss? Is everything all right?
The guy in the chair's face. He's like, damn, you are selling it. Look. This is the I'll have what she's having scene.
If you value those prized balls of yours, Paco, then it's time for you to talk.
Oh! Ah! What you doing? Stop it! Stop it!
I'm only getting started. How about some more?
I never set foot in that apartment. I gave the keys to some guy. He said he needed a place. He had money.
What was that guy's name?
I don't know his name. I swear. Shepard. His name is John Shepard. That's all I know. I swear it. Ugh.
There, that wasn't so hard, was it? I really appreciated this romantic moment, but I gotta dash. See you next time, lover boy.
Is this the new Guild Wars 2 spec? I don't even know how to answer that with a joke.
Time to get out of here. I've got a massive headache.
Should have put tape on his mouth before he left. Not a bad idea. You know what would have been funny is if on the way out she whispers to the guard, she's like, man, I hope you didn't hear him moaning. He was really getting into it. Just have the guard be like, wait, what? Why was that painful to me? Because you're an empath. Take off no more than one item of clothing during the achievement was called Pride Saved.
I'm here to see Paco.
Paco? There ain't no Paco here, fella. Get lost.
Are you absolutely certain?
He's in his office. Take the stairs over there.
Are we gonna find him still tied up?
Oh, it's you. Scared.
Oh, is he about to get
hear
killed?
You come in. A crazy bitch came around here asking questions about the apartment on Marble Street. I don't know what you're doing down there, and I don't want to know. But whatever that shit is, it's beginning to draw attention.
He's about to get killed.
Look, man, I know you kept me out of prison and all, but that fucking bitch nearly killed me. Do everything you ask. I think my debt to you is paid. Hey, wait, what you doing? Don't fuck around, man. No. Now wait. I can still help you out. No. Don't kill me.
Now, is there another exit to that room? You know, we don't want to have another drug problem while we're on the job, so we better snort some now before we go in. Just to make sure. Grab the ninja sword. Yep. What? He's right there. I told you to get the ninja sword earlier, now he's got the ninja sword! You fool! I totally did that. Hit him with the fish! Oh, dang it. I thought that was tap repeat. When it does a shaking like that, it looks like it's tap repeatedly, but it's not. Did we lose our fancy glasses? Okay, so can we go in there and get evidence now?
The killer was looking for something.
Wait, the table spells hard. Well, I got my gun back. Where's my sunglasses? Oh. He had to put him back in his pocket and then put him on.
Madison Paige. What was a journalist doing here?
Giggity.
Orchid pheromones. The fucking origami killer. Paco Mendez was no saint. His rap sheet reads like the telephone book.
No words on that one.
.45 caliber.
There's a gun back here.
.45 caliber semi-automatic. Madison Paige? She may be a witness.
What is he holding? What is that? Or is it just her fingerprints? Alright, I think I've checked everything in the room. Wait, hold on, what was that? Oh my god. Freaking, you turn like a boat.
His coat pocket. I tore it off during the fight. 2 receipts from the same gas station. Interesting.
Did Paco know the guy came to see him? Sorry, I don't speak cop.
Watch my lips, asshole, cause I got no time to translate. Did Paco know the guy? Yes or no?
John. He said his name was John. Friend of Paco's. Always let him straight up.
Hold on. Earlier he looked up here after the altercation. Did John go this way? He's shaking. That was odd. I guess that's just the game's way of telling you don't go that way. It was her lipstick? Oh, the thing he picked up was her lipstick. So I guess now he has a lead to go find, Madison. Stop doing that. I guess now he has a lead to go find Madison. Strip a little, show off your dance moves. Back to Josh Drive Hayes. Thursday, 11:39 p.m. 4.45 inches. So, he thinks he failed because he didn't kill the guy, which was the 4th challenge. But he still has, like,
Ethan.
half the address.
Are you alright?
I couldn't do it. I was supposed to kill him to save Sean. And I couldn't do it.
You're not the origami killer, Ethan. You're not responsible for those murders. I can prove it.
That changes nothing. Saving Sean is all that matters now.
Now? Sean's drowning. Sure. Sure. Wait, what? I am failing at kissing. Okay, it finally took the input. Wait, how far is this gonna go? Your kid's drowning right now. Oh, this is escalating fast. Alright, I thought this was gonna be a quick smooch, chat. I was wrong. It's a quick something else. She's like, let me see those burns.
Sublime!
I don't even, what was that QTE even for? Nothing happened. Wait, what? Oh, I had to hold that one. Dang, he is smooth with that. Okay, hold on. Is E keep going and the other one is stop? Alright, yo, our kid's dying right now. Wait, I thought that was disengage. I thought that was disengage. I thought that was disengage. Pineapple, pineapple, yeah. There's a bed right there. You don't have to do it on the concrete floor. Interesting choice. Also, I like how the rest of their clothes just evaporated. Everyone remember, Sean is under a grate. Dad, help! As Dad's getting it on. Oh, I was supposed to move slowly there. I don't know why. Who is Sean? The guy's son who is currently in a trap, like from the movie Saw. And he needs to go save him. But he got busy. What are we supposed to do right now?
Only one more origami figure. Then I find my son.
No, because you failed the last challenge.
I've already wasted too much time. I've got to get through this last trial. Things might have worked out between us, if circumstances had been different. She's the only person I can trust, and now I have to be alone to do what I have to do. She's still asleep. No goodbyes, no explanations. I'll just leave before she wakes up.
I can't wake her up. I feel like you need help. Get her to help you out. She's already helped a ton. Nothing in the fridge.
I'm not sure which day it was, but I fell asleep during a Loranity stream and she raided into Mukluk. Muck happened to be playing Heavy Rain, and all I remember from that night is occasionally waking up to fevered shouts of Jason. Jasoon.
Jasoon.
Jason. Every few minutes and looking over at my PC thinking I was in the Twilight Zone.
Oh my god. Thank you, Deborah. Appreciate you. Would be funny if your fingertip was in the fridge. Oh my gosh, the finger he hacked off. I kind of wish I had been really noisy so she woke up earlier. Well, that was, successful. So where's the last origami? The last letter's 961 Rainbow Lane. I can't wake her up. Alright, let's just do it stupid, I guess. Wait. What was that other input? Hold on. There was another one. What did he just find? Wait, she's been taking pictures of him? What? Wait, what? She's... So
I should have guessed.
So, okay, wait, hold on. So there's an implication here that she could be the killer because those were pictures of the electrical site where he had to go through the trial of getting zapped and all that stuff. So either she's the killer or she's been following him and recording stuff.
All this time and I had no idea.
Ethan, what's the matter?
I thought I meant something to you.
Listen,
You're a pretty good nurse for a fucking journalist!
Ethan, I wanted to tell you, but...
What kind of article were you gonna write? My life with a serial killer? No. How I caught the origami killer. Maybe you'll get a book deal. I hope it was fucking worth it!
Ethan, it's not what you think.
You lied to me, Madison! All this time you fucking lied to me! I thought you wanted to help me, but you're only thinking of writing a fucking book!
That was before I got to know you.
It's true. I'm a journalist. And I knew that you were the father of the boy who had disappeared, and I wanted to cover the story. But then I saw what you were going through to save your son. And I understood how much you love him. I wanted to tell you the truth, but I couldn't. I was afraid that you
do this.
may not believe me. I was afraid that you'd ask me to go. All I want is for you to find your son alive. And when it's all over, I want to be with you.
Forgive, she's hot.
I'm sorry, Ethan. I'm so sorry.
The pretty privileged, yes.
You're leaving, aren't you?
It's the last origami figure. The last letters, then I'll know where Sean is.
Take care, Ethan. can't lose you now.
You can't lose me? She's like, now that we have hankied and also pinkied, I can't lose you now.
I'm gonna go find something to eat. Wait for me. I'll be back in 10 minutes.
There should still be the bag of food here from the last time you stopped by. Nope, we didn't eat any of it.
I think I'm starting to fall in love.
Oh.
I was so afraid he wouldn't believe me. Wrong move, idiot. I should have admitted everything earlier.
Hello, Anodic. Thank you. Welcome.
Now we gotta find his son. And I think I know where to start looking. We'll find his son and prove he's innocent. I'll be able to help him now that he knows who I am.
I'm wondering if we go downstairs and we're gonna get jumped by the creepy hotel clerk. And then she's gonna, like, not return. And then Ethan's gonna be like, oh, she didn't come back. She's a traitor. That's a cop. Can we go back up and warn him? At Muck, I just got notified my plushie's on the way. Nice. I cannot go back in the room. I wonder if I have to get closer to the cop. I wonder if there's a quest trigger when I get closer to him. Can't use the vending machine.
Cops. They're looking for Ethan. It looks like a raid.
Okay, wait, hold on. It zoomed in on the phone. Is she wanting to go into the office and call Ethan on the phone and tell him, like, run or something?
Come on, what was the damn number?
207.
Come on, come on. Pick up the phone.
Hello?
The cops. They're in the motel. You've got to get out of here.
Oh god, parkour!
He's still on the move! Get him! He's making a run for it! He's on the balcony! Whoa!
They were definitely down, so I'm trying going up.
Don't move!
D-power! I thought he was Ezio. Yeah, there's no bale of hay there. Ow. Taxi driver, you suck. Does he think this is GTA?
Ah! Hey, what's the matter with you? Whoa!
I guess so. When I heard a car pull up, I thought it was going to be Madison, and she's going to be like, get in the car! But no, he was just robbing someone. Oh, but I hope these cops just feel awful. They surrounded him with like 30 dudes, and he just parkoured away. Steam achievement. Lover boy. Forgive Madison. Escape master. Escape the police. Alright, it's after midnight, so once we get to another stop point. 11:43 p.m., 4.4 inches. Alright, I think that's it, too. Okay, so. We're at the start of a new section. We are going to take advantage of the save point that it should have just made, and we will pick it up from here tomorrow night. And possibly finish the game tomorrow night. We'll see. Alright. Alright, let me double check. Hang on a sec. Let's see. Howlongtobeat.com. Heavy rain. Let's see. 10 plus hours. It's possible we finish it tomorrow night. Yeah, because we're at 7 right now. Alright. With that, chat, thank you guys for a wonderful evening. Hope you guys enjoyed it. A few plugs on the way out. If you're new to my channel, name's Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I will be back tomorrow morning working on our playthrough of Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, and tomorrow night finishing up Heavy Rain. And I don't know after that. I'll figure it out. As always, follow us on Twitch. Subscribe to the YouTube channels if you haven't already. There's links to both of them in the chat. And a special thank you to the patrons who keep us in business. There's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. You guys have a great evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it.
Updated.
They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page, oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, Paige. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home.